What's up, everybody? Welcome to Palmetto Cats Live and the Chicken Challenge. Anglers, if you haven't already, well, now it's time to throw your lines in the water.
Oh,
It is
live.
8 a.m.
Yeah, but
We are ready to go get those chickens in the water. And I even got a little sound to get you fired up. Let's go. Chicken time! Let's go! Hope everyone's doing well. Oh man, yes, it's the chicken tournament. Believe it or not, everybody is fishing with chicken. And we'll get to what kinds of chicken and all that jazz a little later. But welcome. As you come in and hit that thumbs up, subscribe, share it out so that we can get a lot of people in here to support these anglers on the Palmetto Cats winning channel, might I say. We have hooks and hammocks. Chris and Telly, what's going on, guys?
hello, hello.
Good morning.
What river you fishing or lake or water system?
We are on Taylorsville Lake
Taylorsville.
in Kentucky.
Man, why would you ever go to Kentucky? Oh, never mind. All right. Well, good luck. They're getting the rods out. Then we have Jean, Jen, Shirley, and Angie out on the dock. Jean had some boat issues, so they are bank anglers today. Uncle Jeep will be enthusiastic about that. But I guess they're getting lines in right now. We'll talk to them later. Then we have FOA/Nina. I'm not sure. Is FOA the first name and Nina is the last name? FOA Nina? Okay. What water system are you guys on?
The Broad River.
Broad River in South Cackalack.
Yep.
All right. Then we got Team My Bad Dude. These ladies have won every these gentlemen have won every tournament so far. And it looks like they're on the Tennessee River right below is it the Chickamauga Dam?
Yes,
I can't hear them.
Chickamauga Dam.
Yep, Chickamauga Dam. My Bad Dude is currently leading the live fishing tournament league's points race. Yeah, that was a mouthful. But they're on the Chick. And then we have Fishing Fever, our resident whale noise musician there. He is on the James River, I'm assuming.
Yep, James River.
James River in Virginia.
Yep.
All right. And looks like Chris and Howard are here, but they are off screen. I don't know if they know their camera's off. And then we're waiting on a few others. We're waiting on Team Fountain, and we're waiting on Team Snag and Whiskers, who told me he would be running a little late. So, Gene, they're still getting rods out. I believe they're on Lake Marion, maybe, in South Carolina. I know South Carolina. Oh, here comes Shirley.
There you go. Talk to
Y'all,
her.
y'all got to put the camera down a little bit. I see Shirley at the top of her head.
I was up here close to the camera. Can you see it now?
No, I gotta.
That's all right. Gene, you guys on Lake Marion?
Yeah.
All right.
Can you see better?
No, I ain't moved.
He turned the camera off altogether now.
What?
Oh,
Well,
looks
my
like
phone's overheating already.
Team Bam has a fish on already over on Fields to Water. So we're going to put him up there. Looks like they're on Joe's boat today. Now they got two fish on.
Somebody got 2 fish on already?
Yeah, Team Bam's got 2 fish. Looks like they're down there by you guys.
Yep. We got Daryl above
Dude,
us.
the mic's
Joe
on.
below.
What's that?
Yeah.
I said the mic's on. Just wait. What the hell's going on here?
Come on, Jim Jody's.
I'm gonna
Team in
mute
here. We got-
Chris and Howard.
Let's go, Team Bam. Double trouble.
And Chris, just in
Now
case
that's a
your
view.
camera's
Yep.
not on.
James
by the way.
bending over in front of the camera. That's a view.
Yep, they gone. So that's Team Bam. That's Joe and James over there.
All right, we got a fish on over here on Team River Dogs.
River Dog's got a fish on too. Look at that. Fast action this morning. Oh, that looks like a Baldwin special
Ain't gonna
right there.
count. I'll let you show your trophy catch. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
he threw it away.
Go back over here to the Team Bam boat.
See what these little mini grips weigh.
All right. Team Bam's got 2 fish in the boat.
Let me tell you what these mini grips weigh we're going to be using.
There's Christopher.
Yeah.
We're trying to make some videos. We're trying to make the most
what,
of this.
bouncing all over,
moment.
what?
I'm showing you with zero.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you weighed it and then was trying to show it to me and I couldn't see it.
Is that Chadwick?
0.13.
Yeah, they James and Joe got 2 fish in the boat already.
What do you know? God, that's some stinking.
And,
stuff you got now. Yeah.
So Chris and Howard are probably on the James River, right?
We're on the Ravenna. We are fishing the Ravenna today, boy.
What's it called? They gone. Well, right now we're staring at James' butt crack.
Fish on my bad, dude.
All right.
Fish on, fishing fever.
All right, we got 2 fish on here.
Yeah.
Fishing Fever and Bob. Gonna mute Chad there. All right, looks like Austin's got his up first, so we're gonna watch Bob reel his in. Let me know when you're ready to weigh, Austin, and all that.
Okay.
Fast action this morning, guys. They're gonna have to put the camera somewhere else over there on Team Bam. We're getting a whole lot of butt shots. I got a lot of good bend in that rod. All right, fish in the net. All right, we'll go back to Austin here.
All right, 1.88.
All right, what's your grippers?
0.2. Actually, I'll weigh them. I can't remember.
Okay, 1.82. Okay.
82. Okay.
Oh, I got one. Oh, that is way in his sling. Oh, it's gripper. No, he's got 1.02.
Is it 1.02 or 1.82?
1.82.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, these grippers are real small, Kevin. They're the real small rapalers. So
Okay.
I don't even know if they.
It's the same.
Point. Let's see. What does it say? Point.
0.12.
Yeah, 0.12 is what it
Okay, I'm
was.
gonna write that down real quick. 0.12. All right, we'll go back over to Bob and Brandon as they get that fish weighed. 0.12. That fish was 1.7. And I'll go over the points here in a minute, but that is a 5-point fish for Austin. He's on the board. The fish do have to be at least a pound.
10.42.
Okay.
And I'll weigh the grips.
All right. Don't forget to show us the fish.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. good starter there. That's going to be a 10-point fish because it got, well, we'll wait for the grippers, but I'm pretty sure it will be. Looks like Bob and Brandon decided to take Brandon's boat, so Bob doesn't throw him out in the water again.
Oh, we're in my boat. Point
Oh,
three,
okay.
0.28 on the grippers.
0.28. All right, I got that written down. So that is a 10.14.
A little bit, Brian. I'm not gonna go.
10.14. That's a 10-point fish right there. Congratulations, guys. You're on the board. No skunk. And again, if you've watched any of these tournaments before, you know that the first and most important thing is to get the skunk off the boat, because skunks are only worth 100 points if you finish the tournament.
Yeah.
All right, we got Gene and Shirley and them back in.
Yeah, my phone overheated already. So had to put up an umbrella. Can
Gotcha.
you see now?
Yeah, we can see.
All right.
Need to be able to get all your rods in the camera, though.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. We just have to turn the camera when something happens.
All right. All right, let's welcome people in chat here. We got Jose, 803 Pan Fisherman. FD Fisherman is in the house. Leroy Honeycutt saying hello. Miss V said good morning, anglers. Best of luck. Jeep said it's so early. I need coffee. And he said and spell check. There's Alana's Catfish Adventure. She said good morning. Says she just got home from work and I'm gonna head to bed soon. Good luck, FOA.
I got logs. I got burgers on right there.
We got Stonefly. Good morning, Stonefly. Kevin, morning and morning all. And we got Trap Rats. What's up, Trap Rats? Said, what's good, all? But we got everybody in except for Team Fountain. I hadn't heard from them today. So hopefully they may not be fishing the chicken tournament. We'll see. But all right. We got Dustin is in now. Team Snagglers, Dustin and Sean.
And Ryan.
And Ryan. They're fishing the James River.
What's up, Kevin?
What's going on, man?
You want us to weigh our net real quick so you can have to wait for that?
Yeah, go ahead. You doing a net, not a sling?
Yeah, we didn't have this. I forgot the sling in my boat. We're in Sean's boat this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a bit of a motor issue earlier.
Uh-oh. Bob and Doreen's in the house. They said good luck to all. As soon as I get this net weight, we'll go over the rules for the audience.
$2.16.
Got it.
That's without the arm on it.
Okay. Do you have any grippers?
You have any grippers, Sean?
If anybody else wants to weigh grippers, nets, or slings, get that out the way. You're more welcome to do that now.
Yeah, got grippers. They are 0.22.
0.22. Got it. Man, we got the Chickamauga Dam is full of people. I saw a pontoon boat not in the tournament pull right up to Joe and them. Pretty close. Looks like Daryl's got it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up today, guys. Trophy Seekers has a fish on.
Hey, Kev.
Yep.
We're 0.22, okay?
Okay, gotcha. And that was Catfish, right? Yep. Oh, I guess they lost it. They lost the fish. Okay.
Hey, Kevin, this is Austin speaking.
Yeah.
2.22 on the net.
All right. Looks like Northern View's got a fish on.
Ooh, that's
James and Joe just weighed another one. Got lots of fish activity going on. Little channel cat there. $15.4 look like.
No, it's just one. It's up there and everything's straight back.
All right, everybody. Here are the rules. I'll let them show you that fish. They got 2 fish. Goodness. The chicken is on fire today. So here are the rules and regulations. This is the chicken challenge. Each team can catch up to,
Fish on.
all right, fish on. Each team can keep weights for 10 catfish. Blues channels.
Fish on FOA. Fish on FOA.
All right. I got to find you. There it is. All right. FOA's got it. Let's go back over to Bob. All right. Brandon's got a little fishing boat. He's huge. He's huge. Looks like we might get the 10-pound bag or 10-fish bag very quickly today.
Here's ours, Kevin.
1.14. Did you do grips?
No grips, just straight going.
All right. There you go. Skunk off. 1.14. That's a 5-point fish.
Hey, stuck up.
Go back over to Brandon.
3.14.
All right. Yep, I saw it. 3.14
Chanel
minus
cat.
Chanel.
Yeah.
3.14 minus the grips, which are 0.28, 2.86. 2.86. All right. All right, guys. I'll try to get through these rules before another fish is caught. And they're catching them on the other channels, too. We do have the other channels pinned. I have Brian's channel pinned in my chat. If you want to pop over there, I think Brian has Chad's channel pinned. And then you got, man, that whoever's in that pontoon boat is very close to people. And I know they're not in the tournament, but so we got 10 fish bag. Y'all just be safe. All y'all that are up there with that boat, watch out for them. They're being really reckless. All right, let me get through these rules. Each team can keep weights for up to 10 fish. All right, they can be culled. So once you get your 10 fish, if you catch a fish smaller than then your smallest fish, then you can replace it. Here's the scoring system. 1 pound to 9.99 pounds is 5 points.
Garlic,
10 pounds.
Whatever was in this front bag, if it was plain or not.
Let me see here.
But yes.
10 pounds to 19.99 pounds is 10 points. 20 to 29.99 is 20 points. 30 to 39.99 is 30 points. You get the gist. 40 to 49 is 40 points, and 50 pounds and up is 50 points. If we have a tiebreaker in score, the team with the bigger fish will win. And that's and the only other rule is that anglers can only use chicken for bait. Now they can flavor the chicken, they can use chicken hearts, feet, livers, whatever, but they can only put chicken on the hook. Bob's weighing this fish here.
3.44.
All right, 3.44 minus 0.28. Don't forget to show the fish.
Oh yeah, he's a monster.
Yeah, there you go. That's 3.16. All right, brings my bad dude to 20 points, Fishing Fever to 5, FOA to 5 on this channel.
I don't know how my mute muted. I don't know if you heard me. I said, was I muted that whole time? Did y'all hear the rules?
Fish on, fishing fever. Oh, never mind. He popped off.
So none of y'all heard me say the rules?
I said we heard you. Yeah, we heard you.
Nina's saying no.
Yeah, I heard you.
All right. Maybe
You said we could use anything except chicken for bait.
Nina's just telling me I suck. That's all. She gave me a thumbs down. Hey, double hook anglers in the house. Uncle Jeep said by looking at all these people, they are ATM anglers since they don't get to the bank anymore. Ah, we got one. We got Mean Gene Squad is on the bank. It's on the dock.
Fish on that.
Oh.
Never mind. Just kidding. Got off.
Hey, it's Don Knight. Don, I hope you got your package. Package is. I don't know if Rowdy Royal's in the house. Uncle Jeep said he heard me. But me and Nina are going to have to talk about this thumbs down. I don't know what that means. Saying Kevin's the worst, I guess. I don't know. Freddie must have made her mad. Did you forget to get her a breakfast burrito this morning?
I had to have a protein bar.
Oh, poor Nina. Making her survive on protein bars.
Nope. Not anymore.
All right, you got it. Cool. Fishing with Jeff Beals in the house.
Oh crap!
Oh, got a fish on.
I'll let your fish, but I can't. I got mine. Double.
Well, on Brian B's channel, we got Team Snag or Team TSO. That's confusing. Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Rigging for Fatties. It was Chris's birthday yesterday. Chris Rumble. And Catfish Cowboy and Nikki and the Bank Boys. I'm not sure where the rest of Brian's people are. They didn't want to wake up this morning. Oh, there's Danny. Stone just popped up. All right. And then over on Fuels to Water, we got Team Bam, Scraping Bottom, Northern View, Tony Harrison. What happened was Yak Shore, Catfish Bill 66, Team River Dogs, which is Jerry. All right. That current is rolling. Ah, that's a better one. Let's see. Fishing with Jeff Beals said, I want to see Brandon improve his diving skills. I don't. Not today.
Fish on, fishing fever.
Minimal splash the first time.
All right. Fishing fever, fish on. We'll come back when they're ready to weigh those fish. Oh, it's a monster.
The toad.
Okay. Can you hear me, Kevin?
Yes, sir.
Is there any wind noise?
No, sir.
Okay, I got a fan blowing on my phone. It keeps overheating.
Uncle Jeep said Nina didn't get breakfast this morning. Freddie is going to walk back to the dock.
$2.58, Kevin, on my little one.
All right, was that with grippers?
No, that's without grippers.
All right. Got it.
Brandon's is. Quit. $8.58 with grippers, or whatever that says. 38, 35.
All right, 8.3. Got it. Good fish. All right, let's go back.
Hey, Kevin. He ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it.
No, not over a pound.
No, it's 0.79.
All right.
StreamYard keeps kicking us out, Kevin.
Yeah, your signal's not the best.
I don't have enough service.
All right, so let's go to the leaderboard real quick. There's been a lot of fish action here.
Howard.
All right, so overall rank right now, Team My Bad Dude is in the lead with 30 points, followed by Team Bam with 15, Northern View with 10, and tied for 4th through 7th is Fishing Fever, FOA, Catfish Cowboy, and River Dogs with all with 5 points. Everyone else is waiting on a fish. Looks like me and Gene Squad's got a fish.
Did you lose it?
Fish on FOA.
All right. Is it on there?
Yeah. It's a pretty good one.
There's another one.
All right, we'll go back and forth between Freddie and Mean Gene.
Where's the net? Okay, go ahead. Oh.
There's Mid Georgia Adventures. What's going on? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Go back to Mean Gene. See if they got one coming in. Our only bank angler on this channel. Bank anglers.
Good one.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Somebody else say they had a fish on?
Yes, boat. You're weighing it down. We're weighing it.
I thought I heard somebody else say they did. Hey, Ernie.
You fish the boat.
All right, you guys got to get your signal's not that great. I didn't even know you had a fish on.
Who's that?
You. All right, we got Mean Gene still bringing it in.
All right, we're going to go to the bank with this.
All right, Fishing Fever, fish on. We're going back and forth between several channels. Those of you who are weighing fish, just going to wait a minute.
I got my weight, Kevin, whenever you're ready.
All right. All right, 13.18 with the grips.
With the grips are 0.25.
All right, 12.93.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back over.
Kevin, we got a monster. Fish off.
Fish off.
And she ain't happy.
There's Team Snagger Whiskers.
Let's try it right quick.
Is he gonna make it?
Closer to the camera.
Is he a pound?
We got him on the grippers.
You guys are gonna have to yell at me. Your sound is really low.
All right, we saved it on the fish fund.
All right, let me get
Thank you.
12.9.
Let's go. Let me
All right, I got Freddie. Who else has got a fish to weigh?
Fish in favor.
Yeah, Team Stangers. I'm gonna have to mute you for a second.
Oh, fish on?
All kinds of
My
cracking
bad,
going
dude.
on.
Fish on.
I heard you. Let me get Austin's fish weighed. Go ahead.
Oh, come on. It was 1.04 when I. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Try it again. All right, my bad, dude. Fish on. All right, here comes Team Snag and Whiskers. They got 1.87. I need to unmute you real quick.
We got the grippers on there, so
All right, I got you.
the grippers weight.
All right. 1.87 minus 0.22, 1.65. Let's get back to the fish action here.
Hey, Kevin, my other phone overheated. I had to switch.
Okay, bud. All right, Brandon's reeling one in. I think I got everybody. Here comes Austin
All right,
again.
Kevin. 1.04. There it is.
All right, and that's total. That's the fish, right?
Yes, that's no grips.
Okay. 1.04. Let me get back to Brandon and. All right, and we got Team Snag and Whiskers with a 0.65. All right, I think I'm caught up.
What do you want, Petey?
All right, lots of fish action, guys. Chat, make sure that you hit the thumbs up. Rowdy Royal said, "Tell Austin it's a chicken challenge, not a nugget."
My other phone was overheating. That's why I kept kicking us out. Oh. Yeah, see how hot it is. Ain't it ain't. Yeah.
I can't see it, bud.
4.08.
Okay, I saw the 4 point. Okay.
What do you want, Pete? Ain't nothing else.
Another Chanel.
All right, that's 3.8. All right, I think we are finally caught up with all the fish and the weights. Good job, everyone. All right, overall ranking. Wait a second. All right, overall rank. So far, my bad, dude. 35 points in the lead. FOA Northern Beauty Chicken Band tied from.
We got a little one, Kev. A monster.
Yeah.
Monster.
Okay. Dustin, I'm gonna have to do something about you guys. You're y'all got a lot of. All right.
I thought there was a fish on there. Is that on secret sauce? That was on the secret sauce. On the secret sauce. We don't know what the secret is to it. We ain't figured it out.
Oh, that's cute.
1.92.
All right. Don't forget to show your fish off.
1.92. We show. What are we? We got another bite.
There you go.
Another bite.
You got another fish?
Get it on.
That's 1.7.
All right, hang on. We got another one. Hold on.
All right.
Pete, you want this one? Nice. You need the net? You don't need the net. Hold on a minute.
All right, get out the way so we can watch Harold. We want to see you.
Fine, dude. Hold on.
Sorry.
Can't see Harold. All I see is your back. There we go.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah, it looks like a gooder one. Got the rod bent.
Good job. Hi, boy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
On a piece of chicken. Was that the secret sauce chicken or the regular? I'm gonna say that was regular. Kevin, I never would have believed that. Isn't it some crazy shit?
Now, Chris is always going to have chicken on the boat. Looks like Sean might have a fish on. Can y'all give me a thumbs up or down? Yep. Okay, fish on. Team Snag and Whiskers. Chris, just let me know when y'all are ready to weigh it, and I'll put y'all
All
back.
right, I got my hooks and stuff hung up. Get a tangle out.
Team Snag and Whiskers got one coming in.
Probably 25 or something.
Trying to get the planer board off of there.
No, he's gonna be 30. He's gonna be 30. Oh, the bigger head I got. He's gonna be 30. He's got a bigger head, I think, the boy.
Uh-oh, Tony's got the lucky shirt on.
That's the biggest trolling motor to make.
It does good.
Yeah.
It is a little trolling motor though.
Rod.
Make fun of my rod. I'm gonna leave this for friend.
Yeah. Where's the sling? We might as well get the sling out. Yeah.
Get your sling out.
Gotta get your sling out. Got a sling. We got a sling that ain't been used yet. Petey, come here, please.
All right, looks like they got the fish in the boat.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and weigh that.
I keep trying to make this up.
Yeah.
I can't unmute you guys, Dustin and Sean.
Hey, Kev, the sling weighs 1.36, okay?
All right.
Look at kick this thing in gear.
All right. What you got, Sean? 2
That thing ran right directly to the boat.
All right, I got it.
Yep.
Fish on, hooks and hammocks.
All right, fish on hooks and hammocks.
Oh, you kidding?
Came off.
It sure did.
All right.
All right, we're gonna weigh him, Kev.
All right, let me put you up on the big screen here. 28.38. 28.4. 28.4. I saw 28.
Somewhere in there.
28.
It's gonna take 1.36 off of that, okay?
All right, 28. Don't forget to show them off.
Yep. Howard, do it. Hold on, let me get it. I want to get going. That camera's being used.
All right, 27.04.
Hold on, let me get my iPhone. Well, I want to put this on. I'm working on a video.
All right.
I'm not shooting video.
I'm gonna let fish
there you
here.
go. On chicken.
There we go. Chicken
On the
fish.
secret bait. Good fish, Howard. That's the biggest fish we've ever caught on chicken. Oh, shoot, that's worth it right there. Yeah.
There you go.
Let's go a little bit. Hold on.
Chris will now have chicken on the boat every time he goes out.
Good fish. Oh, cooking. Just get back to the front and hit camera. Oh, camera. Right there, the little rim. Oh, okay. Technology. Technology.
Ranking there.
There you go, boy.
In the second place with 25 points. So right now we got
I got
My Bad Dude with 35, Catfish with 25. Tied for third, fourth, and fifth are FOA, Northern View, Team BAM.
it. Keeps overheating.
Sixth and seventh is Fishing Fever and Catfish Cowboy. Tied for eighth and ninth are TSW and River Dogs with 5 points. Wait a second. Did I? Sean, y'all got 2 fish, right? I can't hear you. Y'all got 2 fish or 1?
We got 2.
What was that last one? I'm sorry, I missed it.
It was 2.88 minus.
Okay. 2.88 minus 6. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry about that. All right. Yeah, I remember now. 2.66. All right. That ups your score there. All right. Team Snag and Whiskers is now tied with 6 for 6th with Fishing Fever and Catfish Cowboy.
Fish on Bobcat.
Fish on Bobcat.
He's a baby. Monster.
All right. Let's get Chad here and see what I missed. Bugman said, all right, hooks and hammocks, go Indiana. That must have been before it got off. Let's see.
Go Indiana and Kentucky.
Uncle Jeep said, hey, I can see Bigfoot fishing on H&H channel video. Bigfoot is a bank angler. Let's go bank.
Fish on, Fishing Fever.
All right. All right, Awesome got his pretty much in the boat. Oh,
4.52.
I can't see this. All right, 4.52 with grips. 4.52.
4.52 with grip. Ah.
0.28.
Are we going that way?
All right, 4.24. Got it.
Here you go. Get us up. Okay, Brandon, hold on. Oh. These little shark hooks are sharp, man.
I heard somebody say fish on.
Good old stink nugget. You cut them in half.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Hey, Mike Lockhart said, I caught a 10-pound channel cat a few minutes ago and I released it back in the water. Awesome.
All right, 3.18, and that's with the grips.
All right. Show off your fish. 0.12.
Woo!
3.06.
Fish on, hooks and hammocks.
All right. Fish on hooks and hammocks. Fishing Fever adds another 5 points, bringing him to 15.
I like your shirt, Telly.
Thank you.
What about my shirt?
I can't see it, Kevin. I'm on like my backup phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh man!
He pooped all over you.
Oh, I gotta put this. I gotta put this thing over the phones because this one's getting hot too.
Ooh, I almost dropped it in the lake. do that.
Well, guys,
Kevin, is
one
there
of
a
our
trick to
sponsors
keeping?
here. I got the Live Fishing Tournament League hat. You can get on catfishclothing.com. And I got the Catfish Limited Edition My Fish Eats Your Fish Life at the Bottom shirt on. Make sure you visit Catfish Clothing for your catfish apparel and more.
You'd have been bigger.
2.18.
2.18.
That was
Hey,
after he
Kevin.
doo-dooed.
Is
that
there a trick to keeping your phones from getting?
0.3. All right, go ahead, Chris. What did you say?
Is there a trick to keeping your phones from overheating? This other one's overheating too. I'm right in the sun.
Yeah,
Put like a little tarp around it or something.
Bimini top.
That's one of the challenges. Yeah, Bimini top.
So it's not just chicken, but then we got the heat too. I got it. The combination of problems.
Yeah, it's a real fun one, Chris. It's a real fun one.
And it's hot out here, bro.
I know it.
If you want, we can come down and jump in the pool later.
Yeah.
We're surrounded by the pool.
Well, the next tournament is at night, so.
What time is the next one?
All I smell is the
one.
Wow,
it's
Bob's got a fish.
It's hot.
Then it's the regular.
I'll go over all that in a minute.
I think that's what.
Why is my screen small? It's Kevin. Is my screen a full screen over there?
No, it's
You have a small screen, Chris.
Yeah, I've been told that before.
The next, no innuendos, please. Family channel.
Oh, my bad.
The next one is the Iron Cat Walk the Plank Challenge. And this one is July 19th from 7 p.m. to whenever it ends.
It would be a nice picture, but there's two cats on there that kind of screwed it up.
The bag
Mr.
limit
Small screen.
is the fish has to be at least 2 pounds to move on.
Not the size of your screen, Bob.
Tiebreaker is the biggest fish, and basically it's an elimination tournament. So you get 4 hours to catch a fish to move on to round 2, and each round decreases by half until we get
Can't
to
even
sudden
get the
death.
grips in his mouth.
Incredible how hot it is today.
So if you don't move on to the next round, you walk the plank. You're out. And if you dress like a pirate, I'll give you an extra point.
1.66.
All right. Come closer.
My damn phone, my phone's overheating.
All right, got it.
Hey, Kev, how do you make the screen go to full screen?
I don't know, man. I've never seen it do that before.
Weird. Let me try something.
Gene was having an issue with that earlier too.
My phone's sideways.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. Has it been like that the whole time?
Yeah.
Ooh, how many fish we got now?
Not on the other.
Hey, do we have a delay?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, y'all.
We don't have it. We don't have any signal. How many bars you got on your phone?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
3 or 4 out of 5.
We got a fish on.
And
I
mine,
don't know what happened.
How many bars you got?
All right, well, show us the fish. Show us the action.
Well, they over there, they still got the water.
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. My bad.
Yeah.
Probably got 3 or 5 bars.
This is my first time doing this.
Yep, first
Can you
time
see 'em?
live since we.
Man, don't worry, Gene. We all struggling.
And it's crooked. ain't it?
No, that's good.
Staff on beat the dog.
Oh,
Maybe I'll switch phones when we move. See if it might work.
Need weeks.
Might have to go back and get a bag of ice. I'm gonna put some sunscreen on here in a little bit.
All of our, the fountain guys, I guess, aren't fishing today. So
I think we got another 40 minutes.
If this is over a pound, they'll be on the board. Nobody will be skunked on this channel.
174.
All right, what's your grips?
Let me. There's the fish.
All right. That
They
fish
said
was
it's 0.22.
0.22. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
1.52.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah.
All right, 3 foot.
3 foot. All right.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
All right, that puts Mean Gene Squad on the board. Overall rank, My Bad Dude with 45 points. Catfish the second with 25. Tied for third, fourth, fifth, and sixth.
We got
52 points. Fish and
We
Fever,
got
FOA.
one that got 5 points, and the other one gave us 20 points.
Team Cat. Team.
We'll take turns as much as we can.
So I think it's
Doing
like,
something grab the rock.
10 points.
oh, what it is, 10 to 20 pounds is 20 points.
And ninth, tied for ninth place is Hooks, Hammocks, Mean Gene Squad, Bank Boys, River Dogs, and Scraping Bottom. They're all with one fish.
I'm just glad Chris and Telly got one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I was really hoping you wouldn't skunk today, buddy.
So were we.
No, you were.
We struggled so hard with deciding where to go. And it doesn't matter where we go, everything is flooded. Even here, it's flooded. But I mean, at least we caught something, so I'm happy.
Yep.
Hey, what size hooks are everybody using? I think we got too big.
Mostly 5s and 8s, but we do have some 10s out there because we could get a big fish out.
We got 10s and 12s on, but we didn't even think about that.
That's all I got on right now is 10s also, Chris. So we're getting
We've caught crappie on 10-aught hooks, so.
How do you get off? Howard's got a nibble.
I'm going to thank our sponsors real quick. Mad Cats, Fracturefix, Kool Catfishing, FOA Customs and Gear, Takedown Rod Holders, Monster Rod Holders, Fields to Water, Catfish, Creole's Guide Service, Brian B. Catfishing, and Fat Boy Rigs. Our current payout, first place for the season will get $3,000, second place $1,500, and third place $600. We also have a Big Fish award of $2,000, a top female angler award for $250, top youth angler $250, and top veteran angler $250. The top youth angler will be announcing soon. We're probably going to change that and add some money to a fourth and fifth place. So we have some things to work on. We don't have youth anglers fishing.
Hang on.
So we will eventually have a more extended placing there. So those of you who, are looking to get that top 5.
Jack's got a fish on.
We have a discount code with Mad Cat's Gear, Catfish, FOA Customs and Gear, Takedown Rod Holders, and Monster Rod Holders. You use code LEAD10 on any of their websites, which are in the description. You can save 10%.
We need more speed, Captain.
And it'll show them where the sale came from, and encourage them to continue to talk to them.
Water 78.9.
Yeah, my phone does that. If I leave it in the truck, it overheat. I think it's hot. Yeah, it just cut right off. Crazy.
That this right there is fishing.
Our next tournament is the Iron Cat Challenge on July 19th.
goes way back there, yeah, but it's super shallow.
7 p.m. to question mark because we're not really sure when it'll end. But basically, anglers have to catch a 2-pound or bigger fish to move on to the next round. All it needs one in each round. And the last angler standing will be the winner. So from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m., you have to catch a fish. That's round 1. Round 2 is 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. And round 3 is 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. After that, we'll go into sudden death if there's more than one angler remaining. And the next angler in sudden death that catches a 2-pound fish will be the winner. And
It's 4 hours.
The first round is 4 hours.
The whole thing is the first round's 4 hours.
7 to 11,
11 to 1. Oh Lord.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's gonna be a long trip unless you get knocked out.
We can go ahead and just get knocked out.
That'd be the thing, big knocked out.
Dustin, y'all got a fish? Dustin, y'all got a fish? Okay.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my phone.
You might have to go out and come back.
We got a fish on.
Okay. So yeah, that's always a fun tournament for people who move on past the first round. Yeah, Dustin, your signal is very clear, but the audio is just rough.
I'm muted, so I don't know if it's still me.
Oh, I meant, well, turn the fish. You missed the fish coming in. No, when you're muted, like you're fine. But I was trying to say that your signal is really clear. I don't know why your audio is messing up.
Oh, I got you. Find my phone. I'll remove my phone after we get this fish good.
There he is.
Those lines on my plant board, they're just going to sit back and all these middle ones. Catfish.
Bobcat, Brandon.
Caught
Right.
one. Well, 2 technically. We're in a. Hang on 1 second.
All right, fish in the boat. Team, my bad, dude.
I get 1.76.
1.76. 76 minus 0.22.
Boy, he double
1.5.
hooked. He double hooked. You ain't going nowhere.
All right, that brings Team Snag and Whiskers up to 15 points.
Right there to the right. I'm like, oh.
Way over here more than I got. Yep.
Oh, I know. I saw them.
Oh, who? Where? Hang on.
$6 point, whatever that says, 6.44.
6.44. All right.
There's a beast.
There you go. Gotcha.
How many fish is that for us, Kevin?
Hang on, I'll tell you. Let me get the grips off. 6.16. That's your 9th fish.
Thank you.
Got one more to get your bag, and then you can start culling.
We can go get some bigots.
Yep.
Fish now, Nina.
Woo-hoo! It's just above fire line. Oh.
Go, Nina!
I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna put a 4 on this one. Oh, I don't care. I was just getting a glove to get it out.
All right, nice canny.
Uh,
1.46. Got it. All right, that brings FOA up to 20 points. I don't know if my chat broken or people just ain't chatting, but we ain't had a chat since like 20 minutes ago. Oh man, I don't know. I missed it. But Danny Stone has got a chicken shirt on. I just popped over to Brian's channel. He's got a chicken shirt on. Oh, there's FD. Okay, I knew you guys still. I can see who's watching or
Okay.
people watching, but didn't know if the chat was broken.
It's on fishing fever.
Sean Fishing Fever. I saw him jump up.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Little. All right, chicken fish in the boat. Bob and Doreen saying hello. I appreciate you guys. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. I wanted to make sure it wasn't broken. That's all. Because sometimes it'll do that. The chat just.
Fish on TSW.
All right, fish on TSW. We'll come back to Austin. It's a gooder one.
Gooder than it was.
All right, fish in the boat. Go back to Austin. So weigh his fish.
All right, 2.32 with the grippers.
0.32 minus. What's this? I got it.
All right.
I should go get that.
2.2.
You're good, good.
All right.
The seams over there.
Let's get 10 fish.
3.2. Brings Fish Fever up to 20 points. We got King Snagging Whiskers up here weighing the fish. So Chris H in the chat asked, this is for all the anglers, what's the biggest catfish you guys have caught using chicken if you use chicken prior to today's challenge? Personally, my PB is on chicken, believe it or not. So 52 pounds, blue cat.
My 70 came on chicken.
70 pounds. So Kelly's got the leader for that. She just said, oh, 52, Kevin, that's cute.
The one I just weighed is probably it.
That's funny.
Let me see.
Oh,
It's like
what the hell?
Another one in the boat.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
woo!
the biggest one today was Team Catfish. They caught a 27 on chicken. Blew Chris's mind. Couldn't believe it.
Hey, Kev, we're going to be moving here.
All right, just mute yourself. All right, 2.46. Gotcha. Yep. 46. All right, gotcha. Minus 0.22, 2.24. All right, and put that one in for Team Snagging Whiskers, 2.24. That brings Team Snagging Whiskers up to 20 points. Chris H said, "That's awesome, guys! Congrats." Yeah, you can catch some. You can catch some bigger ones on chicken. It's just not, it's not as reliable, I guess, for the bigger fish. But we like to do this tournament in June because typically a lot of states are on spawn, and so you're gonna get those smaller fish anyway. So I guess that's the reasoning. Jerry is.
I'll be honest with you, Kevin. I think the James River, they're coming off spawn now.
Yeah, we're definitely in the mix of it. We got me and Dad went out on Thursday and we couldn't buy a bite. It was crazy. All right, leaderboard update. My Bad Dude has got one more to get their 10 fish. Again, you can catch and keep weights for 10 fish, and then you start culling. But they have 50 points. Tied for second is Team Bam and Catfish at 25 points. Team Snagging Whiskers, Fishing Fever, and FOA are tied for 20 points. Fish on, Bob. All right. What's that?
Nothing.
It came off. All right. I did all that work to bring you up on big screen, and you can't even catch him. Come on. And then 7th place all by themselves is Northern View with 15 points. 8th place all by themselves with 10 points is Catfish Cowboy. And then tied for 9th is Hooks and Hammocks, Mean Gene, Bank Boys, River Dogs, YFA, which is Yak Shore Outdoors, and Scraping Bottom, all with 5 points. Trophy Seekers still looking for a fish. Danny Stone rigging for Fatty's Catfish Bill. And what had happened was everybody on this channel has caught a fish. No surprise there. We always have the best anglers.
Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
I know this is a chicken challenge, but there sure are a lot of turkeys on this panel.
Oh, you've been waiting on that one all day.
I was waiting to see if Bob stole it.
I should have. I forgot.
He had to ask Telly for permission, and she's like, "Not now, not now, not now."
We've been talking about that for the last few weeks.
He started sweating because he thought Bob was going to say it, and she's like, "Okay, fine, just say it."
Just do it.
Hey, who's got a live chicken in the boat? Come on.
Daryl,
He's not on this channel.
he is the chicken. Oh.
We got 30 people in the house. Appreciate you. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Subscribe, share if you haven't already. I like that. You came prepared with toys.
Always. One fried.
Fried
This is
chicken.
fried.
That's awesome. Gotta have fun, right? All right, let's check some data here. All right, we got 30 thumbs up. Appreciate all of you guys. Let's see. We got to take care of Chad and Brian too.
Fish on, fishing fever.
All right, Chad's got 21 thumbs up. Brian B has got 18. Let's make sure we get over there and show some love.
Like there's a hole right here.
Ed Jenkins said, "Does live chicken
Which way is the sun coming? Go back here. Yeah. Hey,
Believe it or
Kevin,
not,
the water off is coming.
Hey,
Water's
Flathead
coming into
on
this.
chicken. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I said fish on, but I don't think you heard me, buddy.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, okay. I got it in the boat now.
Who was watching you?
Okay.
Got that massive weight on there. That's crazy. Oh, don't fall.
That's Brandon's job.
Nice fish, Austin.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
4 or 5 pounds. Like about a 4 or 5.
Looks like Yak Shore just got another fish in the boat.
Hey, Kevin, Dustin.
Yep.
I'm gonna reboot my phone real quick.
Okay, bud.
The camera adds a few pounds there, Chris. I'm looking at 2.02.
Minus 0.12.
Yep.
1.9.
Woohoo!
There you go. So this tournament does reward those. Hey, Catfishing Dreams in the house. See, Kevin wanted to pop in and show some love. Appreciate you. Good to see you. This tournament does, like the Midnight Madness, does reward anglers for catching heavier fish. The heavier fish are worth more points. But I think a strategy for most is to get that 10 fish bag first. And then they'll go and try for some monsters. Hey, Burrito Catfishing Lady, what's up? Welcome in.
Right.
You can get, as you can see, you can get a lot of points if you just have a 10-pound bag. Or not a 10-pound bag, 10 fish bag, sorry. You can get 50 points if you catch 10 catfish 1 pound or over, just by getting your 10 fish bag.
There you go.
All right. While we got a little lull in the activity, if you do get a fish on, just yell it out. But I need to take a potty break. I'll be right back.
Boom mount up out of the boat.
Oops. Ah.
At least it's in the shade now. Right. Should help. Into the wind.
All right, we're back. And so is Dustin.
How's that? Is that better?
Oh, yeah, way better.
Oh, good.
Way better. I'm glad you got it figured out.
Thanks, sir. It's the IT guy in me. Turn it off, turn it back on.
All right, guys, let's take a minute to thank one of our sponsors here. We'll be right back.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown Rod Holders to keep your rods in place.
All right, thank you, Takedown Rod Holders. Austin Pettigrew, make sure you head on over to takedownrodholders.com. Use code LEAD10 to save 10%. Looks like Chris and Howard are back.
Yeah, we're having technical difficulty. Can you hear us?
Yep. Fishing Fever fish on. All right, looks like Bank Boys has got a fish on over there too. Team Bam's got a fish on.
It's probably here. What if we stick that?
Put them all fishing.
That stuff there.
FD Fisherman said, has anyone tried chicken injected with jello then freeze it? Huh. No, never tried that. You should do a video about that. It's like Yak Shore's got another fish in the boat.
Let's go down the bar. Wait a minute. I see some fish here.
We got another one on.
Kicking in the beach.
Is this a gooder one, Austin?
Nope. I think we can just beach
it. No.
Right there in that tree. It's not rocks, is it? I see it. 8.
Got it too.
Can I put it on the bank?
All right, 1 point, whatever.
Nope.
1.48.
48. Okay.
Yep.
1.48.
He said we're here now.
That's 1.36.
Oh, you're gonna regret that. Well, we're gonna use the motor as an anchor.
I've done that before, actually.
With that. We're literally that.
That's what we call a redneck
motors in the mud. We're using the truck. We're using the motor as a anchor.
Yep. Uncle Chief said, "Not me. I'm old fashioned. I prefer chicken deep fried with ranch dipping sauce.
Yeah.
That's be all right.
Honey mustard if I'm
Wheels
feeling
tight, but
on
this
the wild side."
it's gonna come up.
Oh, we're good.
Some chicken, homemade chicken farm if I'm feeling real froggy.
There you go.
I was catfish, man.
We had I
Sounds
got
like
some.
Kool.
Walmart's got this Kinders or Kinder's seasoning.
Yeah, Kinders. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, their seasoning is good.
I got the they have a Hatch chili one now.
Oh, do they?
It's and a pineapple habanero. Both pretty good.
Oh, really? Seen a
I
few
bet they
ships
are
run
good.
around the house.
There's Chad Thomason in the chat. He said, "Oh yeah."
Oh.
Nope. Fishing fever hooked up again. It's like Austin might get to that 10 fish bag sooner than he thought. Bob and Brandon are struggling. They can't get that last fish. I wouldn't say they're struggling. I mean, they got 9 fish. But you know what I mean. It's like Team Bam got another one hooked up. They're using light tackle. Again, if you're just coming in, this is the Chicken Challenge tournament, part of the Live Fishing Tournament League. This is the 4th tournament I believe we've had. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this is the 4th tournament in the series this year. And this tournament, of course, all they can use is chicken products. They can flavor it however they want. They can use any cut of the chicken they want. But they have to use chicken and only chicken. And each fish is given a points value based on the weight of the fish. And so basically every 10 pounds, they add 5 points to their fish.
All right. 2.44.
Got it. 2.44 minus 0.12, 2.32. All right. 2.32. That gives Austin 35. Austin 35 points. So as you can see right there, that fish is under 10 pounds. So it was a 5-point fish. A fish 10 to 19 pounds is 10 points. 20 to 29 is 20 points, and so forth and so on. Once you get to 50 pounds, that's the top of the score bracket. So 50 pounds and up earns you 50 points. Uncle Jeep said, Kinder's products are from my hometown. They started out as a butcher shop that would have a barbecue going during lunch time to bring in more customers. Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
Learn a little history today.
Yeah.
It's like Scraping Bottom's got another fish on. I got a lot of fish coming in, guys. Overall rank, let's look at the scoreboard here. My Bad Dude still holding strong, 50 points in first place. Coming up quick is Fishing Fever, 35. In second. Third place, Team Bam with 30, but they just got another one in the boat. Catfish in fourth with 25 points. Tied for fifth is TSW, FOA, and YFA with 20 points. Northern View with 15 in eighth place. Catfish Cowboy got another one, 10 points in ninth place. And then tied for 10th, Hooks and Hammocks, Mean Gene, Bank Boys, River Dogs, and Scraping Bottom. But Scraping Bottom just got another fish in the boat. And Trophy Seekers, Danny, Stone, Rigging for Fatties, Catfish Bill, and what had happened was all still looking for a fish.
Come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
Throw a piece of chicken on a 4-out hook and get that scoreboard. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. You got a fish on, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
This will be their 10th fish if they can get it in the boat. Yeah, I don't know what Daryl and them are doing. Like everybody else around them's catching fish.
He has no trolling motor, so he is limited, I will say.
Oh, poor fella.
Oh yeah, poor
But
fella.
he's got his two nephews in the boat with him.
Yeah, that's your anchor throwers right there.
Golly. Hate these things.
That's a beautiful channel cat.
Yeah, he is.
Nice and yellow.
It'd go good with that Kinders.
Yeah, man.
It'd be tasty.
Burrito Catfish Lady said, "For now, I like Dustin. Come 10 p.m. It may be a different story. Time will tell."
That's gotta be Lisa.
Yep. Oh yeah. Team Bam got a decent one. Probably gonna be in maybe 20 pounds.
Oh.
Uncle Jeep said, "Be thankful we don't have smell-o-vision."
Yeah.
Nope, 17 pounds over there on Team Bam.
That's it.
It's a 10-point fish though.
2.8, 2.08, 2.10, whatever that says.
2.10. All right. And that's going to be your 10th fish. All right. So Bob and Brandon, to cull, you need a fish bigger than 1.66. I think you can do it. Right now, Team My Bad Dude has got 55 points. Team Bam just moved up with that 10-point fish to 40 points to second place, knocking Austin down to third, Catfish from fourth, so forth and so on. It's anybody's game at this point. This tournament is over at 2 p.m. We've only been going for an hour and a half. Feels like we've been going for 2 hours with all the fish that's been caught.
Feels like we've been going for 6 hours.
Chad Thompson said that was a feisty little guy. Yeah, he was. I want to thank another one of our sponsors. Just so happens that all the anglers that are sponsored by this company are on this screen here. FOAcustomsandgear.com. Owners Freddie and Nina Beck. You got
You're missing one.
and Halana. Oh, missing one who?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Yep, we just brought them on this past week, so it's a brand new. They're
Oh,
brand
okay.
new truck was after the fact. So.
Well,
But other than that, yeah, all of our
I'm only here.
staff are on in here and fishing, except for Yak. He's on another channel, Brian and Chad, because they're both hosting, and then J Dog because he's not fishing it.
Yeah.
But majority of the anglers on this channel are FOA.
Awesome. FOAcustomsandgear.com. You can get rods, reels, tackle, hooks, rigs. You can get fabulous rigs. You can get apparel, hats, all kinds of stuff. Check out FOAcustomsandgear.com. Make sure you use League 10 to save 10%. Or you can use one of these anglers' codes in here if they want to say it. You can use that. But use League
10.
Use League 10. That's the best one. Uncle Jeep said, "Is FOA sponsoring the barbecue after the podcast?"
Yep. Raw chicken.
Raw chicken. Yeah, they'll grill up some strawberry chicken for you. This tournament runs until 2 p.m. I think I just said that. And right now, I can get up the point standings here in just a second. Show you how everyone is doing in the league. $20.25. All right, currently after 3 tournaments, Team My Bad Dude is in the lead with 600 points. And how that works is each tournament is worth 200 points. Hey, there's my wife. She says she's listening and working. Each tournament is worth 200 points, and each placement under the first place goes down by 1 point. So, for example, first place is 200, second place is 199, third place 198, so forth and so on. As long as you catch 1 qualifying fish, you have a chance to. Team Snag Whiskers might be hooked. I saw Sean jump up. Also long. The thing that you don't want is a skunk. A skunk is only worth 100 points. So as long as you fish and you fish.
Fish on, hooks and hammocks.
All right. As long as you fish the majority of the tournament. Oh, that's not hooks and hammocks. That's the jerseys are confusing me. I just see FOA jerseys. But if you get skunked, it's only worth 100 points. So it's really important to get that skunk off the boat. It's like Catfish has got a fish on.
Right there. Yep.
Yeah, we're on.
Hooks and hammocks had the fish on.
Yeah, I know. I've been telling. I just said that. Hey, why don't you reel in the fish? Let me do the hosting.
Hey, I don't pay no attention to you.
Oh no. It looked like a bass.
You go back and forth here between them. All right. Chris's. We got 2 Chris's with fish on. Catfish got a barely hooked one. Oh man, we need that dramatic music.
The grippers?
I'll look at that lady. All right.
I mean, this ain't but maybe a pound.
Hey, ours is in the net.
All right. As long as he's over a pound, he counts.
What's over a pound? Where's the grippers at?
Right here. Right here.
This is better.
Yeah, because I picked him up. He got out of the net.
$2.58, Kev.
All right. Got it.
You got it? That one's getting ready to go to.
2.36. All right, let's go back over to hooks and hammocks.
Fish on, fishing fever.
All right. We'll be to you in just a second. 6.04.
Grippers are 0.3. There it is.
That fish. All right, cool. All right, let's go back over to Austin. Come on, work. Fish. That's Catfish, 3rd fish of the day.
You put garlic on the outside.
Brings them up to 30 points.
On the outside rod or the
Hooks and hammocks. That's their 2nd fish of the day.
Because you had the outside rod. You did it.
Get on there,
5.76.
I don't know if that was your inside pointer board or outside.
All right, that brings them up to 10 points. Anna says she'd like the dramatic music. Uncle Jeep said, I hear that music every time I open the fridge.
It's hard when you got to take them out.
Yeah, those are real chickens. They brought live chickens to slaughter in the boat.
Want a live chicken? That's what we need, a live chicken.
All right, Kevin. 3.66.
All right, got it. That's
How many?
3.54. That brings Austin up to 40 points. Still in third place behind Team Bam 45, My Bad Dude 55. Catfish is in fourth place with 30 points. Yeah, I was when Hooks and Hammy said fish on, I accidentally brought up FOA because whenever not FOA, Fishing Fever, because when all you guys are turned around, you look the same with the FOA jerseys on.
Oh, that ain't true. Chris got a way bigger butt than I do.
Not anymore.
Yeah, take that.
He's half the man.
I guarantee it's still bigger. I guarantee it's still bigger.
He's half the man he used to be.
Sean and I are taller than everybody combined.
Trying to figure out how we're going to get around it. I don't think we're going to.
No, looks like Dustin went robotic again.
I don't even have a butt. I got extra long thighs.
How did we get on butt talk again? Oh, Austin.
I just like Chris is all. That's all it is.
Yeah, he likes my butt.
Look, Chris and Kelly are on fire. They got 2 fish in the boat.
Heck yeah.
I don't know if I
I'm
call
very
that
happy. I'm very happy.
Compared to it, but what we've done in the, so far, I'd say yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I was being supportive. But, the only skunk tournament they had was the last one.
That ain't true.
Yeah? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Austin calling you out. Man, he's got some kind of vendetta or something. I don't know what's going on.
No, I don't. I just Chris and I've been talking about it forever, and I'm just really happy they're catching fish. That's all.
Good.
Didn't know.
I'm happy for him too. So the current rankings for the league points championship: Team My Bad Dude, followed by Team Catfish, Team Bam, Fishing Fever, River Dogs, Team Fountain, teams. I keep saying team. Trophy Seeker Outdoors, Catfish Bill 66, Northern View, and FOA. That's the top 10. 11th place Catfish with us. 12th, me and Gene, tied with Catfish Cowboy and Company. Bank Boys 14th, Danny Stone 15th, Team Snagging Whiskers 16th, Rigging for Fatty 17th, Hooks and Hammocks 18th, Smoky Mountain 18th, 20th Team Dustin Clark, 21 what had happened was 22 Rebel River Cats, and they are out for the season. South Carolina Buckeyes, followed by Catting Around, Scraping Bottom, and JG. Fishing Not Catching. I don't know if they're going to fish the league. They've had a lot of conflicts. But a lot going on. The top 7, there's only 9 tournaments before the championship, as opposed to like 2,000 last year. And only your top 7 scores count. So even if you skunked or missed a tournament, you can still do well because you only need 7 out of 9 to get a complete score. The top 10 will be invited to the LFTL Championship Tournament, which will decide the league champion for 2025. Last year's champions were Team My Bad Dude, and the inaugural season was Stan 3 was the champion. So Uncle Jeep said, I hear Austin will now sell an entire line of Amish hair care products called Chicken Spit. He swears by it and has been using it for years. So Uncle Jeep.
A lot of truth to that.
What I do with my water? Did you see where I put my tea? I did. I swear to God, if I didn't have my head screwed on, I'd lose that too.
All right, let's go thank another one of our sponsors. We'll be right back. All right, thank you to Matt Cat for sponsoring the Live Fishing Tournament League. If you head on over to mattcat.com, use code LEAGUE10 to get 10% off your order.
That's the one. Oh, look at that one. Golly. Man, that pulled that one down, didn't it?
You gotta wait 10 seconds, Howard.
Sit down, Howard. Howard. I tell you what, ever since Howard went on Jenny Craig, he's been a lot faster.
He float like a butterfly now.
He did
He did get up there.
He's always been soft. He's always been soft and floated around a lot. You ought to see him on a Friday night.
Fishing fever.
Fishing fever, fish on.
There you go, Austin.
I don't know if it's going to count. Feels right small.
You know, you gotta wheel it.
Oh,
put some lead weights in it.
It got off, but it was an eel.
Oh,
it wasn't even a catfish.
Couldn't even use that for bait, so I'm glad it got off.
It was a good size eel too. Oh dang!
You save that for tonight.
I kept it and froze it.
You know, I think those. The other thing, though, you know, those hooks that we just put on, they're pretty big.
What's that?
In diameter.
Oh, the troll hook? Yeah.
So we might. That might be too big. Yeah, I know. I just thought about that. They might be a little bit too big, actually.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to really want it.
I don't. What's your problem?
Another one of our sponsors, I think Monster Rod Holders, Mr. Stu Douglas, sponsored the league. Go to monsterrodholders.com and use the code LEAGUE10 to save 10% on the entire site. Appreciate that. Our biggest fish of the season so far is 67.48 pounds. Somebody say fish on it? No. Okay. 67.48 pounds by Team Dustin Clark. That was in the first tournament we had this year. This fish right now is worth $2,000. $2,000 sponsored by Mad Cat. Fill up for grabs. And I'm sure we'll see some big weights before the season is over. Thank you to Catfish Clothing for sponsoring the Live Fishing Tournament League. Use code LEAGUE10 to save 10% on the site. Showed you guys earlier, you can get the Live Fishing Tournament League hats. The one that I got on right now, this is one of the options. It's got a nice leather patch on the front of it, good quality hat. You can get those on the website. You can get t-shirts, other Catfish hats, stickers, all kinds of stuff. And they also have the link to jersey printing softwares where you can create your own custom jersey. Very simple to use, and they have a lot of presets now. If you click on it, they'll give you a base to start off with, so you don't have to start from scratch if you're not design inclined. You can just put whatever you want on it. You don't have to be a sponsored angler or even have a bunch of money. They're affordable and easy to make. Check out catfishing.com. Again, thank you to FOA CustomsandGear.com. League 10 will save you 10%. TakedownRodHolders.com. League 10 saves you 10%. See these takedown rod holders all over the place. Great for bank fishing. Some people even use them on the boat. But I would use the monster rod holders on your boat. Check out monster rod.
Oh,
Next
hell.
is the Iron Cat Walk the Plank.
Just to get the points up. You know what I'm saying?
July 19th at 7 p.m. This is not a big fish. Oh man, Northern View just got a heck of a channel. Let me see if I can get over there before they put it down. Oh man.
Just hold on there. Or do we don't have a speaker there?
Northern View just caught a tank of a channel cat.
Okay, that was a good one.
See if I can tell them to hold that back.
What else are we doing? Well, you get 5 points each fish, right? They gotta be over a pound. Oh hell, I can catch everything. I love the enthusiasm. I'll put on fucking Bob. Oh, that would be hilarious. That right there. Hardball now. I just thought he was. Yeah,
Oh,
that one right there.
That fish back up.
Oh, there you go. You know what? We back into a bait fishing contest again. You can't have no places right here. Yeah. With the other boys doing, you got to fucking get with them or get behind. Hang with the Jones.
Bam's got one, 8.75.
Put in my pocket. Got my line good. I mean, we took it. All right, Kevin, we're pulling the bait rods out. Getting desperate.
Man, they're just having time weighing that channel cat. Come on, guy.
Little thing, this little light thing. We're gonna have to tighten that up. Yeah, I see that thing was before.
All right, here's that channel cat. Good one. I know some of y'all come figure off the map, but for me, that's a that would be a tank down here.
Well, now there's a fish down there.
As I was saying, the Iron Cats that fish on Austin.
Fish on.
All right. The Iron Cat Walking Plank is a elimination tournament. Basically, you at 7 p.m. you got 4 hours to catch one qualifying fish. In this tournament, it has to be over 2 pounds.
Get him.
Catfish might have one.
Put it in the hole. All right, put it in the hole. Look.
Round 1 is 4 hours. You have 4 hours to catch a fish. If not, you're out.
2.44.
Gotcha. 2.32. All right, got it. That's fish number 9 for Austin. One more and he'll have his bag. He's got 45 points. Is that a guide boat behind you, Austin?
Yeah, that's Dan from Goobertown Guide Service.
Yeah. Kind of figured that. Looked like an angler quest.
Sure is. Looks like he's got a father and son out there today.
All right, our overall rank. My bad dude still holding strong, but only by 5 points now. Team Bam is moving up. They have 50 points. Second place. Fishing Fever, 45 points, only 10 points out the lead. Catfish with 30 points.
All right, we switched to Sean's phone. Hopefully that's a lot better.
Okay, buddy.
I wasn't going to say it.
Northern View and YFA tied for 5th with 25 points. TSW and FOA tied for 7th with 20 points. Hooks and Hammers, Catfish Cowboy and Company, and Scraping Bottom tied for 9th with 10 points. Mean Gene, Bank Boys, River Dogs tied for 12th with 5 points. That is the current score update. YFA just got a fish in the boat. If you're interested in fishing the next tournament league, we do have some alternate spots. I think we'll have at least 2 for the next challenge. You just email me or contact me in some type of way, or Brian or Chad, and we'll get you hooked up. Now, you won't be in the points race, but you can fish for fun. Brian over there's got 24 thumbs up. Make sure you head over there, hit those thumbs up. We're currently sitting at 37. Appreciate that. If you hadn't already, hit the thumbs up. Over on Fields to Water, they're at 24. Make sure you take care, everybody. If you appreciate these tournaments being live, please hit that thumbs up, share them out. My Bad Dude is currently got their 10 fish bag. They're looking to up the score, and basically The only way they can up the score is by getting a 10-pound fish. So even if they catch a fish that's over their smallest one, 1.66, it still won't count towards their score. Now, we'll put it on the board just because, why not have the bigger ones up there? Currently, they have one 10-pound, 10-point fish, and the rest are 5s. So they need a 10-pound fish to, or 10-pound or above fish to move up. Speaking of goober time, there he is. What's up, all you goobers? We saw you guys out there fishing.
What's up?
Trash can lid. Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
That trash can lid float by.
You gonna try to catch it?
Nah.
Is Daryl under it?
Well, I'd say he's downstream of it.
His mascot.
Trash mound.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that it seems like our waters are deep in the spawn. We went out and fished for a couple hours on Thursday morning and just gave up. It just got hot too quick. And, I don't have Dad doesn't have a bimini top on his boat. So once that sun came up, woo, that South Carolina sun. But, man, we didn't even get a nibble, man. We caught some nice brim and shell cracker for bait. We probably could have sat there and caught maybe a limit of them. But I was wanting to test out some rods and want to go catfishing with them. I might just have to wait on that. Wait till that spawn.
Did you notice if that still had bait on it?
I didn't.
All right, looks like Team Bam's got another fish. They should be getting close to their
Pretty sure
10-pound, 10-fish bag.
We'll find out.
Yep, that was their 10 fish. Speak of the devil. So they now have 55 points. And now we have a tie for first place because they also only have one 10-point fish, just like Team My Bad Dude. So My Bad Dude and Team Bam tie for first place at 55 each. Fishing Fever now in third place, 45. Catfish and YFA tied for fourth with 30. Northern View holds 6 by themselves with 25. TSW and FOA still tied for 7th with 20.
Now they're big
What's
monsters.
name is Catfish Cowboy Scraping Bottoms tied for 9th with 10. And that Mean Gene Squad, Bank Boys and River Dogs, tied for 12th.
Oh, we got one, Kev.
Uh-oh.
Howard
All
got
right.
one on the bucket.
Catfish hooked up.
Kevin Howard got one on the bucket. It probably ain't gonna be much.
Got him.
Got to deal with the rest of the board.
At least the bucket's not tipped the other way, and Howard still has
We're
his
not
shit.
even gonna look. We're not even gonna show this one. It's way too small.
Oh, come
I
on.
don't think it's gonna make a pound.
Man, you look like you're fishing at Baldwin with Jerry. Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm fishing with in Freddie's boat. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Catfish Bill's got one. This will be the first fish
Here, let's see what.
on the Fat Boy rod.
Oh, buddy, hit it like a man. That's a big one. Yeah, but it's been bad. You can't get the damn grippers in the nose. All right, Kev.
Yeah, the big fish
All right, hang on.
gets the tiebreaker.
Yep, I got you.
Meadow Cat says first fish on that rod.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, they can see. Kevin's rod.
Oh. We're not even gonna talk about it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and throw that back in.
No, We've seen some sturgeon jumping though. Yeah, sturgeon have been jumping.
He flipped up on my thigh. I'm like that.
All right, that puts Catfish Bill on the board.
Alright, tear it out.
You already tore out the grip, right?
Hold on, let me get a better view.
He got his catfish hat on and his Mad Cat shirt. 4.3.
I'm all sweaty, baby.
4.3.
All right, good
Who's
fish.
got a fish on?
Oh, Northern View's got one on now. I was gonna stay over here and watch him reel it in.
Good job on your first fat boy rod fish.
I don't know what these. You know what these grippers weigh?
That slows control.
I still get nothing on mine.
Response.
Are they like a 0.2 or something?
Usually they're like 0.2, 0.26.
I got the ice pack that will go.
I was getting no reading on mine.
Those are the ones that were sitting in your truck that were hot.
0.2.
But I put the ice pack on top of it.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you tore them out before you weighed that fish.
What's that?
I said I thought you guys tore the grips off before you weighed it.
No.
Okay.
So 4 whatever.
4.1.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Sounds good. Yep.
Tori's first on my boat.
I guess it does.
Hey, Bill. That's another nice male.
What's
That's a nice channel.
Now, I was going to say, make sure you look at the settings on that, because I want to think you might have had that on pounds and ounces, not pounds. So it might have been 4 pounds, 3 ounces, not.
Yeah, it was. It was on pounds and ounces.
Okay, so if you change it to where it says like a 4.30, that's easier.
Okay.
Another big channel.
So go to. All right. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay.
All right, I got you.
I don't want you to lose weight.
Not
Being in this, it wouldn't have mattered if the 5-point fish was another tournament. It would have.
13.09. Nice channel.
And that was on Kevin's new rod too.
Yeah. Nice. That's the biggest channel you got so far there, Northern.
12-ish. Yeah.
All right, good fish action over there. Looks like we're missing Team Snagging Whiskers. They've been having phone issues today.
Water. Yeah. Tried it, man. It didn't work out.
All right. Sorry for the lull in the conversation there. Trying to get some stuff situated here. Here's how the sponsorship money has been split up by the sponsors. Mad Cats is sponsoring the $2,000 for the biggest fish of the season so far by Dustin Clark. And they're also are sponsoring the awards. So thank you, Mad Cats. Fracturefix, Kool Cats, Takedown Rod Holders, FOA Customs and Gear, Monster Rod Holders, Catfish Clothing, Creole Sky Service, and Fat Boy Rigs are all sponsoring the top 3 spots. $5,100 in prize money. That will soon go up. Like I said, we have some stuff to work out, but we're going to change one of these awards over here that you see. Fields to Water sponsoring the highest ranked youth angler, but we don't have any youth. So we're going to convert that into another spot. Oh, it's got a fish. All right. Now it's got a fish. Team Catfish hooked up again. This one might be over a pound. We might get this one on the board.
I like your skin.
Gonna be in the money. We in the money. We in the money for this one.
Let's hope.
I want to spike the crap out of my finger. Thank you, Howard.
Seems like as the day is heating up, the action is slowing down just a little bit.
There's finds a lot.
That's gonna be worth 5.
All right.
Can you see it? Can you see it?
1.64. 1.64.
Sucker got me right in my hand.
0.22. 1.42. All right. We'll add that to over there. 1.42. That's worth 5 points. That's 35 points.
It's the turtle race. The turtle race. Yeah, not a trip, boys. It's a marathon. We got him.
I went to like get up.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the problem.
YFA has moved away from the pack a little bit with a 10-pound fish. They are now in 6th place by themselves with 30 points. Northern View moved up and is tied with Catfish for 4th at 35 points. Fishing Fever in 3rd place by himself, 45 points. My bad, dude. Team Bam holding down the lead with 55. They both need a 10-pound fish or more to move up.
I put a couple of those bullet weights on it. You could probably throw that little bait caster on. Matter of fact, let me bring.
I think the game would be better. Yeah, back in. It's not like they're grabbing it. Having time to swim to get before the time.
But yeah, I'll rig us up another rod like that. Just little. Yeah. Just little. Like all these little. We'll do this. We'll catch a couple more, and then we can just go ahead and get back to where we were. That's what we do. That points up. That 20-some pounder was big one. You know,
Like string.
Yeah.
Joining us with the live fishing tournament, the 4th tournament in the season. We have a total of 10 tournaments, 9 preliminary tournaments, and 1 championship. This is the chicken challenge. Anglers can only use chicken products, and they can have a 10-fish bag. Once they catch the 10 fish, they can cull if they catch one that goes into the different point category. A 1 pound to 9 pound fish is worth 5 points. 10 to 20, 10 to 19 is worth 10 points, 20 to 29, 20 points, and so forth and so on. Once you get to 50 pounds, 50 points, 50 pounds and up is worth 50 points. The winner of today's tournament will get a 200-point prize added to their season score. Second place is 199, third place 198, so forth and so on. Right now, the current rank score is My Bad Dude, Team Bam tied with 55. Fishing Fever third with 45. Catfish Northerview 35. YFA 30. TSW FOA 20. Hooks and Hammocks, Catfish Cowboy, and Scraping Bottom 10. Gene, Trophy Seeker, Bank Boys, Catfish Bill, and River Dogs with 5. Catfish Bill just got on board. Team Bam just put another one in the boat, but I believe they've already got their 10 fish bags. It doesn't look like that's a 10-pound fish, so that fish will not help their score. So right now we got two teams with a 10 fish bag. That's Team Bam and My Bad Dude. Fishing Fever just needs one more to get his 10 fish bag. Or Team Staggerwiggers. Yep, we're back in.
Back again, we're having some heat trouble with our
Gotcha. Seems to be a theme for today. It's hot.
The big mark right there on 31 feet. So the top score.
All right, TSW, fish on.
All right. Cool. It's in time.
What? Come on, we can't afford that. Can't keep giving away fish like that.
Oh,
Fish on, Bobcat.
They dropped out. Or no, they didn't. Why did they do that? I got you, Bob. Brandon. All right, fishing the boat. Let's go over to Team My Bad Dude. Got a good one?
Yes, sir.
So this one might up their score there.
I hit right where I was pointing.
All right, yeah, that's definitely over 10 pounds. That's probably over 20.
Uh-huh.
All right, good fish.
I'm just saying to say, I told Brandon, I said, I'm going to take this demon dragon off. I don't think they're liking it today. And bam.
Then he liked it.
Then he locked it.
He locked it. He locked it good.
Some days they lock them, some days they don't. Otto, no. What are you singing about?
All right, we got two fish in the boats. We're waiting on the weight from Team Snag and Whiskers, and then we'll go over to My Bad Dude and weigh that big one they just got.
What is it?
Yeah.
That's the one. Oh.
You don't want to be worried.
Don't come on.
Looks like Bob's gonna be ready before. Oh, there we go.
2.18 minus the grips.
Hang on. My StreamYard's doing some weird stuff. There we go.
Sorry. TSW 2.18 minus the grips.
Try to get it. There you go. I see it. All right, show your fish off. All right, cool. 1.96.
Fish on, fishing fever.
All right.
Fish do too.
We'll be with you in just a second. Let's get this weight here. Come on, StreamYard. Jeez. All right. 20.42.
That's right.
All right. There's the fish, guys.
And we used the gripper on it.
All right. Let's get on over to Austin. Good fish, guys. That's 20.14, so that's a 20-point fish, fellas.
Okie dokie. 1.98.
1.98 minus the grits. 1.86. All right, that's your 10th fish.
All right. Sounds good.
1.86. You need a 10-pound or above fish to improve your score.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and make a move.
All right. All right, with that, those two fish here are your updated rankings. My bad dude screams out in first place. They have 70 points, followed by Team Bam with 55 points. Fishing Fever, 50 points. So, tight race up there in the top three.
That was my goal, to get that 10-fish bag.
There you go. You did it.
My goal was catch a fish.
You did it.
You
Good job, buddy. Good job, YouTube. Hey, Chris, you're welcome.
Well, what'd you do?
He prayed.
I was watching some of his videos this morning.
Oh, all right.
I was gonna say prayer works.
I thought maybe you was gonna say Paisley said good luck to me or something.
Oh no, no, she was still sleeping when I left.
Oh.
I prayed.
When you get home, I want you to give her a big, wet, sloppy kiss for me.
Okay, I will.
Right on the mouth.
Got it.
Talking about this then, with that. She talked to her and looked at me and showed her stop. Okay, well, then I'm gonna do it.
We were. I actually had white right here.
Missed it there. I should actually. Damn, I should have hated.
Oh, Paisley, baby.
Nina's got her fan there. Is that an FOA fan? Bob, y'all got a lot of. It sounds like waterfall.
It's our fan.
Oh, okay.
I got a fan on the phone.
Oh yeah, let me see.
I can mute it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I can take care of it.
We got a fan on ours too.
Here. Why? Because sun.
Hey, just in case you guys didn't realize, it's hot.
Boy, hot. That's how we say it's hot in South Carolina. Geechee. Boy, hot. Looks like Catfish Cowboys got one over on Brian's channel.
so.
See if Brian's still awake over there.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Oh no, it came off. Okay. Oh no. I'm sure everyone is upset that their fish came off.
We should have had 3, but Kelly let one get off.
Look, I'm gonna need you to stop verbally abusing my friend Tally.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, Danny's running with his chicken shirt. Y'all got to see this shirt. I'm way behind, but I'm already here now. There we go.
Brian, they got to be a pound.
I don't know if there's enough food for them. Oh, 3 or 4 hours. It's got to be room for something on Wednesday.
I think
Oh,
we'll
Lord.
make grab scale real quick.
You see that shirt?
TSW fish on.
All right.
No, I went excited for one of these.
TSW, let's get them up.
First one actually.
TSW reeling one in. Looks like Rigging for Fatty's got their first one.
It feels like a 68-pounder.
No, it doesn't.
All right.
I got to keep John in check.
A 6'2", 8-pounder.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, you're right. A 6'2", 8-pounder.
Oh, yeah.
Get my butt out of the screen.
Here we are talking about butts again. Uncle Jeep said, "Oh, geez, I didn't realize Daryl and Brian B were from the same channel. I got to make sure my BS filter is set to max setting. It's so bad over there, and they even chased away Danny Stone."
Not even close. 2.53.
All right. Let's see if I can see it. Bring it closer. Yep, gotcha. 2.53 minus 2 grips, 0.22, 2.31. All right.
Going back.
Yeah, Rigging for Fatties got on the board. That's awesome. And TSW is adding to the score here. Give me another 5-point fish. Bringing their score up to 30 points.
Yep.
Uncle Jeep said, "At least Danny Stone can turn off his hearing aids."
Yeehaw!
Let's go over here and check out Rigging for Fatty's fish. Little channel cat there.
I said, come on, Chris, show Daryl how it's done. I got your back, brother.
We got a lot of wind going on out there.
Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
I made a mistake and didn't bring any shorts. It's still pretty hot. I picked my underwear.
You can do whatever you want. I just don't have to show it. Oh. Y'all hooked up, Brandon?
No, sir.
No.
I'm wearing my catfish thong.
Catfish thong.
Does that sound better with our fan on low?
Oh yeah, it wasn't like distracting. I just was wondering what it was. It might have ended up lulling me to sleep. I sleep with
Those
a
are
fan on.
70 cooler. I say it's wrong. I say it's completely wrong.
No, it's like I'm sorry, they got another one on over there. I didn't even realize I'm sitting here looking at something different.
Thought I put it in the cup holder earlier.
And they got a lot of wind over there.
I was gonna say I should probably put our fancy dancy wind muffler on because we're getting some.
And they got some rough waters over there too. Look at that. They're rocking and rolling.
Oh, we got one, Kev.
That does.
Who's that? Chris?
Might need some help. Another monster. It'll be close.
It's pretty shallow.
Dominic channel member for 37 months. Hashtag anyone that eats that.
Man, that thing is tanked.
Don't even start with me. Not fishing. They're fishing for points.
Y'all need to go back to that first spot where you got that 20-pounder.
Yeah, it was just so damn hot. 2 points, 1.24.
All right.
Hey, just made it, isn't it? Well, I mean,
Yeah, by 0.2.
Doesn't matter.
1.02.
Howard, you are good for something. We're gonna go back there in a little bit, Kevin. It got so damn hot.
I got you. Well, that fish worth 5 points, so he moved you up to 50.
You can stood off. You stopped so far right now. Shouting out.
Oh, Team Bam's got a nice one in the boat. So we can get over there enough time. There you go. They've been on the fish today. That one might actually up their score. That fish looks way bigger when Joe holds it. Chad texted me and said that's on 10-pound test. 28-pounder. Man.
And you were using the same grips, right?
Different grips. I'll weigh them in a second.
Okay, I need the weight on them then.
Let me get a picture of this real quick, Joe, and then we'll.
Oh, I've seen Joe fish there in his videos.
Anchored or drifting?
They're moving right now, so they're not anchored. They're using 10-pound test.
Okay, ready? 1, 2.
That's almost 30 pounds. But almost don't make it 30. So that's going to be a 20-point fish, but you got to take away 5 because they're culling one. So they're going to be tied with Team My Bad Dude again.
Fish in the water. I was trying to bend me in it back.
Sorry, Dan, I didn't know.
It's like Team My Bad Dude got the bimini top up.
And in the shade, that is so much better.
We've had ours up for a while. I'm trying to keep the sun off of it. And off the phone. That was the main reason we put it up.
Yeah. Tell you what, my dad has a flat boat, a bay boat, and when we went out Thursday, he don't have a bimini top on it. So it got to about 9:30, and I said, "This is ridiculous." I said, "You are too old not to have a bimini top on. You should know better." But he don't fish past 10, 11 o'clock. He goes in the summer. But he's, he gets cold really easily too. So, hey, it's Maddie from Wannabe Outdoors. What's up? Like even Thursday, he wasn't hot, and I was sitting there baking. All right, we got 41 thumbs up. Thank you. If you hadn't hit the thumbs up, please do. Also help out our friends. Feels the Water's got 26.
Hey, Kevin, can you hear us?
Yep. Can't see you though. We got the black screen of death.
Yeah.
And we got 25 thumbs up on Brian.
Hold on.
Fishing Fever Austin's still moving to the next spot. It's like rigging for fatties just got another one in the boat. Chad just put in the chat that Team Bam said, "Bam, bam." I think they're trying to taunt My Bad Dude.
Anybody hear us?
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you. I don't think he can hear me or see me either. There we go. And I don't know what do you guys think? If I was Mean Gene Squad right now, I'd have me a little grill out there. They got the whole dock to themselves. All right, sound like they're trying to pop back in there. There they are. Oh, and they gone. All right. Feels the water. Team My Bad Dude gonna need a bigger fish to break the tie if it keeps up like this between them, or is someone else gonna coming back to show them both who's boss? I think that Austin might have something to say about that. He's got his 10 fish bag, and he's moving on to bigger fish too. So don't count them out. Don't count any of these folks out.
These are some decent waves.
Wannabe said, I got my FOA sling in yesterday and already weighed a cat, just not a catfish. Do not recommend. Yeah, Rigging for Fatty's got another one in. They are we're getting on them now. Poor Dustin is having such a hard time with the phone today. Just want to thank our sponsors again every chance we get. FOA customsandgear.com. Rods, line, hooks, rigs, slings, you name it, they got it. Anything you need for fishing, go check out FOA customsandgear.com. And we have a special league code, League 10, that you can use to save 10%. And if you're just coming in, we just happen to have the majority of the team fishing today on the channel. It's like, Howard, don't try to hide that fish, Howard. They got another monster on the boat. Petey is licking the chicken. I think Petey likes your bait better than the catfish do. MadCatsGear.com. Mad Cat's Gear, use code League10. They are our big fish sponsor and the award sponsor. They got rods, reels. They also have crappie rods that they just come out with. All kinds of stuff. Check out MadCatsGear.com. Use League10 to save 10%. CatfishClothing.com. Our official apparel sponsor and league sponsor. You can get your league apparel, league hat like I got right here, stickers. You can also get Catfish shirts, hoodies, hats, stickers, all kinds of stuff. You can also log in and create your own custom jersey. I think all these FOA jerseys were created through that website, I believe. Is that correct?
I do believe so.
I believe so.
Okay, cool. So if you like how those are looking, get on there and you can make you one just like that or make your own. They got all kinds of preloaded logos and designs to make it easier for you. Or you can upload your own logo and put it on there. Put your name across the back. You don't have to be a sponsored angler like these guys. You can just make your own. You can be a team of your own. Or you can make a jersey. It doesn't even have to be for fishing purposes. Got a bowling team, motocross team, whatever. You can make it for whatever. It's like Howard might be hooked up again. Let's hope it's a good one.
Coming out with a new apparel.
He says we're on fire. Oh.
Coming up with some new catfish hats and catfish jerseys on KK Catfish.
Uh-oh.
That's our big fish. Woo! We're rolling.
Yeah, that's a gooder one. That's a 5-point fish right there.
We know how hard this is. That one.
Hey, there's 3B. What's up, 3B? Fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez. Said howdy there, friends and neighbors. Chavez just made some teriyaki wings that now I'm thinking about. Petey is going to be chumming the water, licking all that chicken and juice. Yeah.
Get that one. Oh. There he is, boy.
No, Pete, no. Olive likes to lick the catfish too.
Yep. I think he caught the same channel cat we just threw back. I swear to God he did. We ought to put a mark on it.
There's probably 1,000 of them down there.
That's got to be the one. Did you get it, Kevin?
No.
Just went by. I think waves.
Nope.
1.42. Is that what it says?
That one. Well, they went that way.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
1.2.
How many is
That's
that?
the one that made the waves a little while ago coming this way, and then they turned around and went back.
How many is that, Kevin?
Hang on a second. I'm trying to get there. 1.2. You got that's your 6 fish, and then that other one didn't count.
No, the other one didn't count.
Yep, you got 4 more to get your bag.
All right. Well, how many points do we have?
45.
It doesn't matter. Oh Lord. How much more time do we have?
Lots.
A lot.
It's 10:42. Got 4 hours left.
I like it.
2 hours? Yeah, we still got 4 to go. Started at 8. 3 hours.
3 hours. Sorry, yeah.
3 hours left.
Well, yeah, because it's 10:42, so you got 3 hours 15 minutes pretty much.
We gotta get 4 more. 4 more. We can do it. Come on. Always those rods. Ain't no use having. You're getting in the way. 4 more give us 20. 20 points. Then we can go catch.
It's on fishing finger.
All right.
And got almost.
Eat them, Austin.
He said he got off.
Let him go, Austin.
I'm still on.
Oh, I thought he said it got off.
He's on there. It won't improve his score, but he got one.
Another 5-pointer. We still weighing them, Kevin?
You can if you want. That way we can get a total weight.
We should catch some fish through here.
Like I said, this stuff, especially you know, getting soft like that. Man.
Probably the bait.
It'd be right now.
I wish I could use chicken for bait.
Oh, wait, you can. Oh, Nina jumped up.
All right at 2 pounds.
202. Okay. Gotcha. No fish? Okay. Freddie gave me a thumbs down. I'm tired of FOA giving me the thumbs down, man. That's 2 times a day.
Why are they giving you a thumbs down?
I don't know. Nina did it earlier, and then Freddie did it.
Maybe they don't like us using chicken.
I'm feeling some type of way here.
I don't blame you, Kevin.
1.88, Austin.
If you're going hot air on these people, it's all excited. Down here, by the near fishing. You're hot.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'll be right back. Just yell, and I'll run back.
Kevin.
After I finish potting.
It's hot out here.
Yep.
Hot.
TSW fish on.
Huh?
I need to
Kevin.
For what?
get my battery.
Well,
Kevin's wiping his butt.
Going straight out and going to the left.
Is it a gooder one?
No, same size as everybody else's.
Well, daggone it.
But we just moved back to our original spot. And with LeBron was in the water maybe 3 minutes.
All right, let's see. Team Snagging Whiskers got a fish. Angel Honeycutt's in the house.
$1.41.
Gotcha.
With the clips.
Fish on fishing fever.
All right, fish on fishing fever.
Is that 6 fish for us, Kevin? TSW?
I think that was number 7.
Okay.
Yep. 35 points.
Thanks, sir.
Angel Honeycutt said, "Get your coffee, tea, and soda."
Oh.
I got me a jalapeno cheddar venison snack stick.
Nice.
Oh, we got a chicken.
Jalapeno cheddar chicken.
We got grilled chicken. We got fried chicken.
Chicken gumbo. Boiled chicken.
Chicken on the barbie.
2.54.
All right.
Good job, Austin.
Thank you. Y'all too.
Thanks, sir.
Need something bigger.
Yeah, Austin's still looking for a 10-pound or bigger fish.
And I've known that forever.
Austin, I thought I saw you earlier. I was waving, and the guy had a cowboy hat on. It wasn't you.
No, that ain't me.
Looked like
That
your
ain't
boat.
me.
That was the other Dustin.
Wrong Dustin.
Yeah, Catfish Cowboy's got a cowboy hat on.
Yeah, him and his wife passed us about 45 minutes ago.
So did anybody bring chicken to eat for a snack?
Nope.
Well, I kind of
Well-
sort of did. I've got Vienna sausages. It's got chicken in it.
I
Got a
had a
little
chicken sandwich.
Yeah. Chicken sandwich.
My pinwheels are rotisserie chicken and sun-dried tomato.
Okay.
Nope, I just saw Sean jump up. Oh.
Sitting in the shade.
He's doing some calisthenics. That's all he's doing. All right, now keep playing. You're gonna fall out.
His nickname would be Brandon.
I wonder if Brandon's ever gonna get tired of those jokes.
That's the other one.
Doesn't matter if he does. Kind of like short jokes. People are going to do it anyway.
Yeah, we're finally getting dried out here. It must have rained every day, 2 or 3 times a day for about a month here.
What it seemed like here too.
And
Lots of rain.
I've cut my grass 3 times in the past week. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this rain's been ridiculous.
Howard got up off the bucket for this one, guys. This might be a good one.
Yeah, because we're probably going to have to put it over there. Check. All right.
Come on. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I got snagged. Catfish Cowboy just pulled one in.
Watch out. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I heard an anchor come up.
Oh, yeah, we can't take it anymore.
All right, safe trap.
We can go to Food Line and catch these fish.
There you go. Brian B chimed in, said Bald Cat and Brandon are bumping. Does that make them bumping buddies?
You don't want.
Ship them bag. Mark. No, there's a bunch.
Huh?
Does anybody ever watch those like YouTube channels where they're just film at the boat ramp?
Oh yeah. Like Haul Over Inlet.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
not so that one. I don't know. Oh, fish on TSW.
Got 2 at the same time. Double up.
Double up. There's a couple of them that just sit at the boat ramp and film them putting their boats on their trailers.
Oh yeah. It can be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, it's crazy how many
They get
people.
mad. They're like cussing them and flipping them off when they see them filming them.
Yeah.
They get mad.
It like stresses me out watching that because I'm like yelling at the phone to just all you got to do is this.
I just watched one in Alabama. I'm guessing it was on the Tennessee River. But all these pontoons, it was like pontoon after pontoon, tri-toon after tri-toon. And they just, none of them could get the boat on the trailer.
That sound.
Oh, the fan ain't running. Oh. Maybe the corner from the basket.
Oh, yeah.
I'll stick your finger in there.
All right, 1 point. Hey, you hear me, Kevin?
Yep. Yep.
1.41 to the first one.
1.41. Got it.
There we go.
Got it.
Okay. Here's the. I don't know if you're showing up. But here's the fish.
There we go.
Hey, somebody needs to mute that. What the heck?
Yeah, it was my bad, dude. We got him. Got it. Got you, Dustin.
Okay.
Sound like their fan blades were hitting the phone.
Yeah.
Dustin, that first fish was the same weight as the last fish. Believe it or not.
This one's 2.71.
All right. Got it. One more fish to go,
We
and
got
y'all
another
got
one.
2 fish back.
Another
Oh,
fish
there
on
it is.
TSW.
All right.
Off the board. May you reel it?
Kelly, y'all got one?
No.
No, I was letting line out and forgot about it
Hate it when that happens.
on the planer board.
We got a bit bigger fish this time.
All right. Uh-oh. I lost you. Lost your video.
Got pleasure boaters coming
This is
out.
a bit bigger.
Lost your video, Dustin. Dustin.
Can y'all still hear me?
Can't
Yeah.
see you.
We can hear you, but we can't see you.
All right. He gone. All right, they hooked that one up on camera, so if they can get in, I'm gonna count it if they can get it in the boat.
Wake boats coming out like crazy.
I wonder if I can text him. He's got to know he's not up on camera. Hey guys, it's one of the challenges of fishing the league, live fishing in general. Especially in the summertime. Not only do you deal with not having signal and finding fish where you do have signal, but you got the heat, wind. Then you got to get the fish to cooperate. Hopefully they can get back up. Uncle Jeep said he enjoys watching the boat ramp fails. I watched one utility bed truck try to recover his boat and got sunk. It would suck to sink your company work truck. Even worse, at the lake that they fish at the lake I fished at.
All right, we're back.
All right.
No idea what happened. We didn't weigh that. We're still trying to weigh that last fish.
So this is the one you hooked up on when you went out.
This was the second one we already had in the boat.
Oh, okay. Still working on the third one.
3.76. No, we don't have the third one. He popped off.
Oh, okay. Got it.
3.76. Biggest fish of the day. Number 9. He gone.
No, that's number 10.
Oh, that's number 10.
Uh-oh, Chad's in here talking smack. He said Yak Shore only needs a 28-pound fish or bigger to take sole possession of first place. That don't make any sense.
Get him, Yak Shore. FOA.
He said he's on a mission to beat y'all.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Have a surgery.
Now he just needs a 20-pounder. He doesn't need 28. He needs a 30-pounder. He's a 30-pounder to take first. Oh, Yak doesn't like prime numbers. Yeah, right now we got Team My Bad Nude and Team Bam still tied for first with 70 points. TSW, Fishing Fever, and Yak Shore all tied for third with 50. Catfish is in sixth with 45. Northern View in seventh with 35. FOA and Catfish Cowboy tied for eighth with 20. Rigging for Fatties moved up to 10th with 15 points. Hooks and Hammocks, Bank Boys and Scraping Bottom tied for 11th with 10 points. And Mean Gene, Trophy Seekers, RCT Stone, Catfish Bill, and River Dogs all vying for 14th with 5 points.
All right, we're beating Trophy Seekers.
Everybody is.
Fantastic.
So if My Bad Dude and Team Bam were to still tie, then let's see. Team Bam has a 27-8-4, so they would win. So My Bad Nude needs a bigger 20 or a 30 or another 20. Yeah, that's all they need. They just need another 20 or another 10. They don't even need 20. Points are hard. Math is hard.
What about third place?
So right now, if I went off this score, first place would be Team Bam. Second would be My Bad Dude. Third place would be, let's see, TSW has a 3.54. Fishing Fever also has a 3.54 big fish. Oh, Chris is hooked. Team Catfish is hooked up.
That's crazy.
Looks like they were.
Was hooked up.
He didn't wait 10 seconds. Chris, 10 seconds.
I'm standing right here trying to do something.
They
I don't think
care
you got
about
10 seconds on this bait. We're gonna win it right here. This is the point of fishing right here. Right here, boys.
Let's see. Yak Shores tied for third. They would be third place. They have 11.88.
Yeah. I bet
But
it was.
not for points, though. So for points, we have to go to the second biggest fish for TSW and Fishing Fever.
Right there. That's your man
Team
right
Snag
there.
and Whiskers got a 2.66.
Fish on, TSW.
So Fishing Fever would be third right now, 3.06.
I think we could go ahead and end it.
That could change with this fish right here.
No.
No.
Nah, their phone's overheating. We're losing audio.
All you need is one over 3.06 to move ahead of Austin.
This one's not that.
This is not the one.
Not him, huh?
That's why we weigh all the fish though for these tiebreakers.
Nailed it again. What's the tail?
That could be a $5. Can you hand me that? Yep.
Lake Moultrie is glass right now. Rare.
Got no weight there.
Let's see. FOA Catfish Cowboy. FOA has got a 12.93. Catfish Cowboy has a 2.52. So FOA would be the leader on that one.
2.09.
2.09. Hold it closer.
Hold on. Never mind.
Well, it doesn't count anyway. I'll just take your word for that.
It doesn't call, yeah.
Yeah, 2.09 minus grips. 2.09.
Blame that on Ryan.
That's all right.
He's been fishing in a while.
To 1.87.
Those darn youth anglers.
Here you go. I'll say you won't watch that one in front of you. We'll put this back in the can. Yeah. Might want to leave it small, just regular, cut some small pieces. Give you some water for here. Oh shit, this is trouble right here. Move that. Oh, it's not even tight. Oh, no more. Yeah.
I just rubbed my leg on that back bench right there, and I'm pretty sure it singed on my leg hair off.
How hot do you think it is up there?
Well, it's supposed to get I think 92, 93, but you know, I don't know what heat index, you know, but you got metal sitting in 90-degree weather all day. It's gonna be right hot, right toasty.
It's pretty mild here right now. It says it's 87 degrees, but it feels like 93.
I thought for sure you were going to say what the temperature was inside your pouch.
Yeah.
That's a cool 72. Feels colder than that though. I'm kind of chilly right now. Might need to go get me a light blanket.
Oh my goodness.
Maddie said 97 here. Might go get me a
85
light
feels like 92.
a nice sweater.
Looks like we got one. Oh, he ain't big enough. Never mind. Well, he just got bigger, boy. He got bigger. He grew.
Oh, he might be over 2.
No, we ain't going that far.
No.
I don't think we'd go that far. He ain't gonna be
Two-
over 2. He's gonna be over 1.
2 OZs.
He'll be over a pound. Yeah.
My sweat is sweating.
Oh, you got a good shot. All right, hold tight for the official weight.
This will be number 7. I know Petey's hot. I can hear him drinking.
Yeah, he's drinking. Look at that. Back of this sun. She's glistening. Just barely. 1.26.
Got it. 1.04. He just made it. That brings you up to 50 points.
That's
Catfish
fish number.
is-
That's number
that-
7.
That was shoot. Hang on. I just said it. I can't remember. Yeah, that was 7. You got 3 more. Catfish is now tied for 3rd with Team Snagging Whiskers, Fishing Fever, Catfish, and YFA.
Nailed that one.
And Team Catfish would take the 3rd place right now because they have the big fish at 27.04.
Oh, there he goes. That's a good one, Howard.
Oh,
we got
yeah.
another one. We got another
Howard-
one. That's gonna make it.
Howard waited 10 seconds for that one.
Yeah. What's what happens when you're old? Oh, it came off.
No.
You gotta be kidding. You're going in the water. Hell, I'll jump in. Howard screwed up.
Howard said, "Don't make promises you can't keep." He probably loves going in the water right now.
Brim hooks. He actually pulled a little drag. I seen it.
Biggest fish of the day so far is by Team Bam, 27.84.
I'm gonna sit right here and hold this in my hand. That was a decent little fish. He probably would have been 3 or 4 pounds. I mean, a decent fish. Did you ever say that? I heard you say that. I'm recorded it. God, Lord.
Biggest fish of the season so far is Team Dustin Clark, 67.48. That was on the Atchafalaya on the first tournament of the season.
Right there. I reeled into the plate so you don't get in that shit. There you go.
I'm trying to stay out of you, but the wind keeps blowing me.
Hey, Kevin,
Yep.
can you see the chicken fishing beside a Gene?
Hang on a second.
2. I'm trying to stay out here away from you, but it keeps blowing me.
Oh, there you
Yeah, I see him.
pull that down, kid.
Hopefully the chicken has better luck.
I'm trying.
Do that. Yeah, need from 10 to 15 to 20 pounds.
All right, Yak Shore just pulled into third place by themselves with another 5-point fish. They're in third right now.
Pete, stop licking the damn knife.
So teams with their 10 fish bags are YFA. That was their 10th fish. Team Bam has 10 fish. Team Snag and Whiskers has 10 fish. Team My Bad Dude has 10 fish. Fishing Fever has 10 fish. And nobody on Brian B's channel has 10 fish. Come on, Brian B. Come on. Trophy Seekers is on the board now with a fish. They have 5 points. Let's see. Everybody on Brian's channel has got a fish. That's good. Everybody on this channel's got a fish. And the only poor Tony. Tony is the only angler without a fish so far. So let's root for Tony. Come on, Tony. What happened was
Let's go, Tony. Let's go. All right, Kev, we got another one.
All right. Tony's got the lucky shirt on too, man.
That's a 2-pounder. A 2-pounder. A pound and 3/4. Oh, that'll make it. That'll make it.
Brian B said, "Is Catfish Chris fishing that pay lake he told me about?"
Yes, sir.
Howard's hooked us again.
1.74.
All right, 1.74.
Did you get him? We got another one.
Yep, 1.52.
Better. Yep. Dropping his tail. Look at that big 12-ounce hook on his tail. Great day. Look at the meat hook on that rascal, boys. Look, that's why we haven't been catching nothing earlier.
Brian B asked the name of the pay lake you're at.
Yeah. Be careful, Howard. Be careful, Howard. They're tearing up stuff. Wrecking
Yeah,
everything.
you don't want that anchor in your leg.
I don't know. He'll be all right. Oops. Hold on a second. Come on. $2.54.
All right, got it.
Catch me right there.
2.32. One more fish and you'll have your bag.
Y'all just get ready.
That brings you up to 60 points. And that moves you back into third by yourself, 10 points behind the leaders.
I'm telling you, we're on fire. Barrel monkey.
Yeah, once people get their bags, the bigger fish are going to separate people. So once you get the bag, not that we're not trying to target big fish, it's just how it is. but the bigger fish will count more, obviously. Like I said, the biggest fish of the tournament so far is Team Bam, 27.84. Catfish has got a 27.04. And my bad dude's got a 20.14. So we got three 20-pound, 20-point fish.
Oh, that's the way to do it, Hootie.
Looks like Howard's hooked up again.
I don't know if he's gonna make it tough. Oh, we had to get into the sun, Howard. Oh, never does. Get out of the shade and into the sun. We had to get uncomfortable. That's a border.
Oh, y'all got a bimini top. What you talking about hot?
Shit, it's still hot.
Petey's enjoying your bait again.
Yeah. That's what he does. He likes to lick stuff.
This could be the bag right here.
It's the bag. It's the bag.
1.2.
I'm not sure whether to be excited or disappointed.
1.06.
1.0, like 4. Really? Yeah. It's 1.28.
All right, 65 points. You are 5 points away from the leaderboard. But you need a 10-pound or over fish to improve your score from this point on. So use bigger pieces of chicken.
Just put that little junk up. We don't need it no more. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to get rid of all them little rods and let's put the bigger rods
Right.
up.
You hear strategy changing now that you got your bag. Changing strategy.
We're going to take a nap. We're taking a nap, Kev.
Right now, the leaderboard is as such. Team My Bad Dude, Team Bam, tied for first, 70 points. They both need a 10-pound or above fish to improve the score. Catfish Clothing, 65, or Catfish, Team Catfish, 65 points. They need a 10-pound fish or above to improve. Yak Shore, same thing, 55 points. They need a 10-pound fish. Team Snagging Whiskers and Fishing Fever tied for fifth. They both need a 10-pound fish. Seems to be a theme, right? Everybody needs some bigger fish. But that's what makes it fun, especially when you get your bag.
Oh. Peter dog. What do you think about that, Peter dog?
All right, guys, we're going to pause for a sponsor identification video. We'll be right back.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown rod holders to keep your rods in place.
All right, we thank you, Austin. Takedown Rod Holders. Check out takedownrodholders.com. Use code LEAK10 to save 10%. Looks like Jerry over there got one. This will probably improve his score. Oh yeah, that's a better one. I just put it down. I missed it. Now we got James's butt.
Your seat don't lock in.
What's that?
So your seat don't lock in. Do you know that? Or you have to twist the thing.
Yeah, it looks like Jerry River Dogs. They got a 10-point fish. Hadn't been added yet. He's weighing it right now. See if we can get it up on screen real quick.
My bad, dude. Fish on.
All right. Here's that fish from Jerry, and we'll go. My bad, dude. There it is. All right. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There we go. My StreamYard is going really slow.
It's hot.
Came off. Throw him in the water. Make him go swim after it. Oh, man, that's heartbreaking. Yep, River Dogs moved up with that fish. They had now 15 points and have moved ahead of the pack to 11th place. Looks like Northern View has got a fish on.
Another good channel we got coming in the boat there. Ain't gonna make it again. They just can't seem to get over that 10-pound hump.
Yep, Team Bam looking for that 10-pound fish or above.
That's a nice 2-pound fish.
So we got a couple more tournaments left. The next one, of course, mentioned a few times, is the Iron Cat Walk the Plank. Basically, this one is a last angler standing tournament, and it's FOA fish on.
Fish on, ready.
All right.
Fish on, Bobcat.
All right. We'll get Freddie's fishing the boat. All right, fishing the boat next away.
Awesome.
Man, Bob didn't even stand up for that fish. Must not be over 10
I'll
pounds.
stand up for channel cats.
All right.
Bobcat ain't gonna help.
Freddie's weighing his fish. .66.
Yep, no grips, no nothing. Another low 10.
All right. That'll add to the score. 25 points. We'll go back over to Bob and Brent. Did y'all weigh that one, Bob?
4.04.
Got it.
And he keeps jumping all over the daggone place. I hate channel cats. There he is. they're just rude.
It's like Northern View was weighing a fish and then hooked up on another one. Someone just got fresh bait. All right. I think I was going over the next tournament. Yeah, the Iron Cat. So it starts at 7 p.m. Man, that Northern View is hammering them big channel cats. Starts at 7 p.m. The first round lasts 4 hours. You got 4 hours to catch a 2-pound catfish or over. And of course, you want to try to catch the biggest one you can because the different positions are broke down by the bigger fish. So if you, obviously in the first round, if you get out, you didn't catch a fish, so that's a skunk. If you get into the second round and you catch a fish and somebody else catches a fish, it's going to determine a place. So you're going to want to have the bigger one. But the overall goal is to get to the next round first. So 4 hours to get to the next round. Round 2 is 2 hours. Then you have to start all over again. Try to catch another catfish 2 pounds or over. If we have a third round, the third round goes to 1 hour. We have 1 hour to catch a 2-pound fish. And if after that hour we have more than one angler left, we'll go into sudden death, which means the next catfish caught wins. And then the next second through however many places is based on the round you got to plus your bigger fish. So there's a couple different variables there. Hey, John Boy's Catfishing just got in. What's going on, man? The tournament after that is the Catfish Summer Slam. So this one is based on species. So how it works is you want to try to catch one channel cat, one flathead, and one blue catfish. The Catfish Summer Slam rewards teams for catching all 3 target species, blue flathead and channel cat. Since not all areas contain all 3 species, the scoring system balances fairness while still giving credit to teams that catch all 3. Each team can weigh up to 3 fish for their total score. The best combination is one of each species. Teams that catch all 3 species receive a 5-pound bonus added to their total weight. If you cannot catch all 3 species, you can weigh in 2 fish of the same species and 1 of another. For an example, you can have 2 blues and 1 flathead, or 2 channels and 1 blue, or any other version of that. No more than 2 from the same species can be weighed. No bonus award for teams that don't catch all 3 species. The tiebreaker, if a team that caught all 3 teams that have the same weight, of course, if you caught all 3 species, you'll get the benefit of the doubt. You'll get placed ahead.
Fish on FOA, Nina.
All right. And I'll pause there. And we'll go to Nierner.
What do you like? That right here?
We need some dramatic music. right, she got it in.
It's a little bit gooder channel cat.
Yeah. If you ever been to a Carolina game, you'll hear that rooster crow all the time. Oh, oh, oh. Don't get stabbed.
He mad at me. He mad at me. Because he wanted that chicken, but he didn't want to come to He didn't want to. Like him upside down. That is wild.
He's a wild and crazy guy. 3.6.
Yep, 3.6, no grips.
Bye.
Bye. That brings you up to 30 points. FOA with that fish moves into 8th place by themselves. All right, getting back to the Catfish Summer Slam. This is a unique tournament. It's the only tournament we do that concentrates on species. It comes from a tournament. The name comes from a tournament in South Carolina called the Grand Slam Tournament, where you're challenged to catch all 3 species. So there, another example would be if 2 teams had 70 points, and this is after the team that caught all 3 species has got their 5 bonus points, so they're still tied at 70. The team that caught all 3 species would be placed ahead, and if both of them caught all 3 species, then the heaviest single fish would move ahead. And if that's the same, we go 3 deep on this one. The team that checked in their final fish first, their three fish bag, will be determined the champion. Hopefully, it doesn't get to 3 deep, but hey, just got our bases covered just in case. And that one is in August. That one's on August 9th. The next one after that is a fun tournament. It's called the Keep It or Toss It tournament. My StreamYard is going slow. Keep It or Toss It tournament, and that one is in September 20th. And that one's fun because you have to claim the fish before you weigh it. So you catch 5 fish, and you have to say, I'm going to count this one. Then you weigh it, and you're stuck with that. You cannot
You
cull.
must not be fishing with a Hellcat rod.
So you can't cull. That fish is yours for the tournament. So there's some strategy in there, and a lot of luck. A lot of luck, because if you could get your 5 fish bag early and then catch a monster, and it won't count. That's why that one's fun. Then,
Yeah, we're switching phones.
What's up?
Our phones are burning out, but
You got blow.
Huh?
You got to blow on it.
I tell Howard that all the time. Depends on the day.
Family show.
You started it. I don't know what we're going to do.
October 18th is the Monster Hunt, 7 p.m.
October who?
a.m. The
You're gonna be mad with.
I'll be.
the Rules are simple. The biggest fish wins, and that's all you need to know about that one. Biggest fish wins. And then the last tournament before the championship is the Whisker Cup. And that one is similar to this point system, except you can only keep 5 fish, and each
Fish on.
all right, the points are strokes, just like golf. So it's based on the golf system, and you want the lower score in that one. And I'll kind of explain how that works after we get this fish in from Austin from Fishing Fever. Let's hope it's over 10 pounds.
I don't think so.
Chris, Matt suggested you take the cover off your phone. That might help if you got one on there.
No, I had like a blanket over it, and that didn't help.
Behind it.
Hey, Kevin, I got a question about the 18th.
All right, the October one.
Yeah,
I got a quick question.
So,
My
well,
daughter's getting married.
you don't apply. That's your fault. Hey, we're part of a major tournament that day.
That's King of the James.
Yeah. So we have to attend to that. So the question is, can we fish that and this at the same time?
Unfortunately, not, because that requires you to take the fish in the way. But
Well, they all get released.
Yeah, I get it. But
Catch and release is required.
I get it. But that's the rule book. That's what's in there.
Was the Austin fishing the King of the James too?
I don't know. So
how many people in this tournament fishing the James River today? I don't know.
Hang on.
3.48.
All right.
What? Get on my leg. I see this shit's all over it.
0.1. Hey guys, try to keep it family friendly, please. 3.36, Austin. .36 doesn't improve his score, but it's another fish in there. All right, so now,
right here.
Unfortunately, we so
right after the tournament, we'll set that down in the water.
If we can't fish this,
hey, whenever you guys want me to answer your questions
by himself, I'm just gonna go ahead and
fighting.
Okay. So going back to the Whisker Cup. So you get 5 fish bag, and of course the bigger fish count for less strokes, if that makes sense. So if you catch a 50-pound fish and up, it's 0 strokes. 40 to 49 is 1. 30 to 39 is 2. 20 to 29 is 3. 10 to 19 is 4, and 1 to 9 pound is 5 strokes. And you might say, well, I just won't catch any fish. That way I could have a 0 strokes. Well, you're penalized 6 strokes for each fish that you don't get in your 5 fish bag. So, you have to catch your 5 fish to do well. So that's how that one works. And then the last tournament is the championship tournament, which will be on December 13th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And this one is scored just like the one today. We feel that this tournament, not this chicken tournament, but this scoring system benefits all anglers more equally, because you can, just like you see people catching their 10 fish bag, but anyone with a bigger fish is going to score better. So if you don't have big fish in your area, you're hoping that people don't catch big fish and you just get your 10-pound bag. But it's fun, it keeps it interesting, and it allows for a better competition. Looks like Northern View's got another 10-pound or 9-pound channel cat. They are killing them big channel cats today. All right, the overall rank, I think that one might add to their score, so hang tight. Let Chad put that one in. Team Snagger Whiskers coming back in. All right, let me see if Northern View. Yep, I think he put that one in just now. So here's the updated score. Still tied at 70 at first place. My bad, dude, and Team Bam. Right now, Team Bam's got the bigger fish. Team Catfish in third place with 65 points. Northern View and YFA tied for fourth place with 55 points. Team Snagging Whiskers and Fishing Fever still tied at sixth place with 50 points. FOA eighth place with 30 points. Catfish Cowboy by himself at ninth with 25 points. Tied for 10th is Rigging for Fatties, River Dogs, and Scraping Bottom, all with 20 points. And Hooks and Hammocks and Bank Boys timed at 13th with 10 points. Mean Gene, Trophy Seekers, RCT Stone, and Catfish Bill tied for 15th with 5 points. And I think, I thought Tony had caught a fish. I guess not. Hopefully Tony will get one on. That way we won't have any skunked anglers today. That would be great. Here's how the sponsorship money is spread out. $2,000 for the biggest fish of the season. $5,100 in prizes for the top three. That's going to change. It's going to get. We're going to add money to that. $250 for the highest ranked female angler of the season, and $250 for the highest ranked veteran angler of the season.
All right, can you hear us now?
Yeah, we got you.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yep. So
Maybe.
couple of teams getting in on their 10 fish bag. Looking for bigger fish at this point.
CSW's monster hunting. Now we got chicken breast into thirds.
Uh-oh. I remember like 3 or 4 years ago, I put an entire chicken breast on the hook. It did not work.
Yeah, we tried that earlier and it just came off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as I was telling the guy who was asking about the biggest fish he caught on chicken, the 52-pounder I caught on chicken was the smallest piece. It was like a quarter size, and because I was fishing a tournament that day, I think that was the first whisker derby, and that piece of chicken had been frozen and thawed 3 times. It's crazy what you'll catch sometimes.
Yeah, so we went from dragon baits to anchored now.
Yeah. You guys got good current?
Not really, but it's current. But we're in a spot that we're confident with.
That's good.
It's a little eddy. It's a back eddy over here to the right. We got some structure over here to the left. We pulled a bunch of 20s and 40s out of this area.
Right on. That's what you need right now.
That's the big one. That's the big piece. That's with the flasher rig on it.
Uh-oh.
This is where I pulled those. Go ahead.
If you're fishing with the flasher rig, you know you're going to do well.
That's right. And that's the exact same spot I caught those 2 20-pound flatheads in, too.
I don't know. Dustin seems to be doing all the right stuff. Dustin and Sean.
Let me try going up in that
Try.
stuff.
staying right around a mile.
Also, Dragon Maid.
Oh.
80.2.
Right. Always got something in his hand, whether it's a snack or a water bottle. Yeah. Pick your water bottle up again.
Pick your night sandwich up 30 again.
Snacks.
Wind might have blown off the 3 out.
Jeff Beal said, rumor has it that someone is fishing with chicken cordon bleu.
I'd be eating that, not fishing with it.
That sounds delicious.
Sure does. It's got a good sign. It's a good sign. We've been here for less than 5 minutes. Bait's in the water. I've already got 2 good hits.
Yeah, man.
And those are both big pieces of chicken, too. Oh, there's that flasher. Got bumped. We're just going to have Ryan stand at the ready the rest of the time.
Get it, Ryan. You ain't holding your mouth right. Come on.
Why is everybody so quiet?
Hot.
Okay. Oh, I got to show you this. So, my, I have a problem with my phone overheating. And so, Lisa, Burrito Catfishing lady, told me to get a fan. But for Father's Day, to add to that, my wife and daughter got me this.
What is that? Oh, a little umbrella?
It's a little MagSafe umbrella for your phone.
That's cool.
Oh, nice.
I'll put you on big screen. I want to see that.
Yeah, those iPhones are good at overheating.
Been drinking pina coladas underneath of it all day.
See, it's got a MagSafe thing on it it's even got a thumb hole so you can stick your finger in it.
Oh, that's cute.
It's been working.
Yeah, man.
I'm still trying to figure out what those Androids are good for, Chris.
Not overheating.
Well, that's one thing.
Yeah, but he can't get his screen right.
That's your StreamYard. That's not my phone.
Oh, it's my StreamYard.
It was working fine last time I was in StreamYard.
Androids take better pictures than iPhone.
No.
You're gonna say you're crazy.
Come on, Sally.
I am not
Come on,
crazy.
Amos. You know better than that.
I think some Androids take better pictures than iPhones. Some Androids are trash.
I'm pretty sure that Samsung makes the camera and lenses for Apple. So, so I'm pretty sure that if Apple takes a better camera, or takes a better picture, it's still Samsung's equipment.
You tell them.
Yeah, but it's all about the operating system, buddy.
I don't have a problem with Android phones.
You remember this morning when, like, the first 4 hours of this tournament when Dustin and Sean couldn't, maintain a signal? Y'all remember that part?
Speaking of Android fans,
I don't know what you're talking about, Austin. We had Ryan's Android phone. That was what it was.
Oh, okay.
Movies all the way across.
Yeah.
It's confusing too because there's movies crossed right back here. So which is it?
Let's see. No, wait.
I tell you what, I don't mind Android phones. It's just Apple is just so much easier to use. And they just make it so user friendly.
So when we had the eclipse, I had my work phone, which is an iPhone. Take a picture with that, and it looked like a bright dot. I took a picture of it with my Android, and it was amazing.
Mazes does the
No, I've seen some great photos on Samsung phones, but I've also seen some absolutely terrible photos on some Samsung. Like no color in it whatsoever. You can barely tell that whose face it is. It
Well,
just
usually if I'm in the picture, it doesn't matter which phone it is. It's always great.
yeah.
Kevin, that's just the lighting in your bathroom, buddy. That's got nothing to do with.
All my selfies.
Oh man, the camera didn't make me tan. What a piece of crap.
Wannabe said Samsung actually gives iPhone their specs for cameras and other programs for their devices. Just saying, you can try to duplicate the best, but you'll never beat the best. I wonder what phone Matt has. No, the true reason I have an iPhone over anything else is just the compatibility with other products. Like you can Bluetooth pictures in an instant to your computer, to your tablet, to your other phones. They just make it so much easier. Matt says he's got a Cricket phone. Jeff said he's got a Pixel Pro.
June bug.
Mine is a Samsung, by the way.
I got that June bug.
Jitterbug.
Comes with the free calculator that's got like buttons the size of quarters on it.
Might be able to see it then.
For Austin in his old age.
Dustin, we lost your picture, by the way.
It's all about the operating system. It's all about the operating system.
I still see
All right,
my
someone
picture.
needs to catch a fish because this is getting kind of ridiculous.
You trying to say you don't like talking to us, Austin?
I love talking to you. I just wish I was talking to you about the fish you were catching rather than your operating system.
Yeah, we can't see you guys.
All right, I'm gonna refresh. Hold on.
I do think StreamYard has gotten worse. Like even fish on. Team my dude, bad dude, fish on. Like even sitting here, hosting this, the screens are moving slow. Don't they have a new owner?
It was set up there.
Didn't they sell it?
Looks like it's good then.
I think they sold the James River. The fishing is horrible right now.
Yeah, things have slowed down pretty good.
Hey, Kevin, can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right, another fish for my bad dude, but it's not gonna count.
Nope.
He was
Yeah,
he
he's
was
still
hooked right in the side.
no, that one don't count anyway.
Yeah,
Now, so you're glad it's not over 10 pounds in.
that's right.
Yeah, Matt said he's got a Samsung S25 Pro. He also says StreamYard got a new owner last year. That's probably why there was a price increase then.
How much did Matt buy it for?
Is Matt's the new owner?
Yeah.
I don't know. The company who bought them is based out of Milan. I can ask ChatGPT. We'll find out.
Another fish on.
All right. Today, StreamYard is owned by Bending Spoons, an Italian technology company headquartered in Milan.
It's Snail. Oh, I love chicken. Love me some chicken fish.
So the the price wasn't publicly disclosed, but Hopin purchased the platform in 2021 for $250 million. You can imagine it was more than 250 million.
A monster.
Monster. You know, go ahead and weigh him. We'll get him on the board now. Unless you don't feel like it.
2 pounds.
Throw him in the water.
We've got more channel cats to catch, Kevin.
Small Water Charter said, "Hello, folks. What's up, John?"
I'm just like 2 pounds.
Now you're gonna regret that if it comes down to a 2-pound fish.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I did. That's why I asked. That's all right. I think there's plenty of other fish that'll come before that. St. Yakshore's got another one. That one's not gonna reach 10 pounds either.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah.
Are you are you on incoming or outgoing?
Incoming.
Okay. We're about done here. Thank you.
It's slowing down.
Yes, I wonder. I can't imagine what it's like to fish a non-tidal river all the time.
Takes
Probably,
about 50% of the effort.
yeah.
Yeah, so like right now we're at slack tide and we
I hate
we need to make a choice, but all the choices that are close are going to be not good choices.
Yeah.
Because if we go up there where Austin is, we got to wait for it to do what it's doing here. If we go down, it's going to be doing what it's doing here. So
Yeah.
it's kind of hung.
Yeah.
At least you can drag baits in the James River.
Yeah. Might
As
have
long as
to.
you got a powerful enough trolling motor, yeah.
But if you're at slack tide, you should be all right.
But yeah, during slack tide. But a lot of times slack tide don't last that long.
Yeah, usually it's about 15, 20 minutes for us.
Hardly worth setting up for dragging for 15 minutes, you know.
Yeah, for us it depends on what part of the river, and if we're downriver, the current, I mean, it's not even 10, 15 minutes, it's 5-10. But if
Right.
you're up closer to the dam, it takes 30, 45, maybe an hour sometimes.
Right. There's plenty of places. There's plenty of places to drag on the James, you know, that you can get out of the main, you know, the majority of the current, but you know, whether or not it's the right tactic or not, you know, that's the main decision.
Right. I thought Bill had a fish on.
Hey, fish on TSW.
All right.
Let's go, Dustin. and Sean and Ryan.
And
We're looking at
Ryan.
your face right now. Turn it around so we can see the fish.
Turn your face around.
It might be the biggest one of the day.
Oh no.
He's not a monster, but maybe he's 5 pounds. We keep telling Ryan to keep eating his food because every time he either picks the sandwich up or he takes a bite, we always get a bite on the rod.
There you go.
You'll be in the TSW boat. You gotta open it up.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, shove it down there. Oh. That's just the line that I cut off earlier.
I'll send you back down with that.
All right, let's see.
0 out.
I should have. What's it looking like?
3.1. It's not 3.24.
That was bigger than 3.24. All right, maybe not the biggest one we caught today.
Barely smaller than the biggest one you caught today.
It looked bigger. You see him?
Yeah.
Ooh, he's slimy.
All right. Hey, you know what? We're on my phone now, and the audio's better.
Yeah, but now you're
Like
lagging.
crackling. Oh, you got to say something, don't you?
Hey, look, I'm an iPhone guy too. Oh, Amazon must be on the street because my dog's going crazy.
Big deal if you are.
Just saying, I'm not.
Petey's getting a bath. Oh, I bet that feels good.
Well,
He'll thank me later. The other thing, hanging. I see that. Hold on, hang.
It is 12:08. We got an hour and 52 minutes left. Now y'all can catch some big fish. Right, we're gonna pause for a sponsor identification. We'll be right back.
You want to go?
All right, thank you to Matt. Oh, Austin's got a fish one.
that was really loud, Kevin.
Huh?
That was loud.
Yeah, it was.
This shit.
I forgot to warn my old people.
Something's eating all the bacon. Really.
Kelly was doing complaining and calling her old.
Slow.
I wouldn't have said that if you told me Telly said.
Get it off.
He's older than I am.
All right. 2.68.
All right.
Could be old Krabbis. Might be old crabs.
That's 14 fish for Fishing Fever.
Might be old crab. Let me see. Yeah.
I think Austin, unless Chad stopped putting them in, which I don't see why he would. I think you caught the most fish out of anybody. Too bad there's not extra points for that, right?
We caught another one earlier, but it was I think it was under a pound. So
We could go back to where we were. Water temperature is 9.
You got that popping stuff going on again, Dustin.
Operating system.
Well, water's 88 right here.
Dude, I can't even mute him now. There he goes. Yeah, Dustin is not making a strong case for iPhone users right now.
no, it's my phone itself. I think I got water at some point.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Play it, man. Play it.
All right, let's make this interesting here. We're going to do a Fat Boy Rig giveaway from FOACustomsandgear.com. How would y'all like that?
Do it, do it. Can I win it?
Away, dude.
Fish on, TSW. Hey, that's one on. Go Flasher Rig.
I'm going to mute you. I got you. Matt said, Dustin, your phone might be hot. Just dunk it in the water.
See this guy behind us in the no wake zone?
Hang on a second.
It came off, Kevin.
All right. I'm trying to.
Andy's a fisherman. I don't get it.
StreamYard's moving so slow right now. I can't even make you guys big. What's going on? There you go. I didn't say Fat Boy Rod giveaway. I only have prototypes. All right, there you go. Type in the word #Flasher, and you could win a Fat Boy Flasher rig. We got you back, Gene.
You ain't gonna be flashing nobody, are you?
No, sir.
Okay.
Family show.
Jim's fishing with one of the Fat Boy flashers right now.
I saw that. And I got Gene to thank because I sent him, he got one of the first ones, and the flasher was coming out on the hook, so I put a bead on it, and that's thanks to Gene. testing it out and letting me know how to improve it.
Jen found it. I didn't, but I come up.
Well, I'm sorry, Jen.
You know how it is.
I appreciate Jen.
She was scared to talk to you, so I had to do it.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Oh man, I'm glad the clouds come out, buddy. I tell you.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
We was cooking out here. I mean, the phone overheated. That's why I had to. How long have I been gone?
I don't even know. Not too long.
Oh.
Because I would have noticed it.
Because my aunt texted my mama and said that she couldn't see us. I got the phone under an umbrella, but it's just, and a fan blowing on it.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Oh, well, back to
Hey, those of you in here in chat, you got a great opportunity to win a prize. We only got 4 entries so far. I'm gonna let it run for another minute. Fat Boy Flasher Rig. You can get them at foacustomsandgear.com or fatboyrigs.com.
Forget Team Shop.
Nina, if you win, you can just get it from Freddie. I'll still buy it for you, but he won't have to ship it. Team River Dog's got another one.
Okay.
Always fishing on credit.
And her husband probably forgot to check the bait for her. You know.
Nope.
She's just got it rough. Was that a sneeze?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Violent.
All right, last chance to enter. Like I said, I'm not going to run it for long. I want to honor the people that's in here watching and hanging out with us. We got 6 entries. It says we got 33 people watching. Some people may just have us on in the background. I know there's a tackle shop that whenever we do a tournament, they put us up on the big screen. Maurice, what's up, Maurice? Good to see you. River Rat 3030's in the house. The bank angler of the year, current reigning bank angler of the year. Y'all, the Golden Whiskers, we're gonna try to make it to CatCon. As y'all know, CatCon's in early January this year, and we're gonna try to make it there. I can tell you one thing though, Don, make sure you put the hashtag before Flasher. The show is just gonna be in person. We're not gonna do a stream show. I don't have enough time between January 1st and January 9th to make a show. So it's going to be a little bit different this year. I know it's probably going to disappoint some people, but it is what it is.
Fish? Yeah. Fish on!
Fish on, fish on. All right, after this fish comes in, we will do that giveaway.
Keep him on, bro. Good.
Just need a 10-pounder. Just need a 10-pounder. That's all you need.
I heard him say he thought he was hung, and he's like, "No, it's a fish."
Oh yeah, that's gonna be over 10 pounds. Looks like a FOA rod bending right there.
Right. Oh, hey, baby. Good fish.
Yeah, he's digging. Fighting like a flathead. That'd be something if it was a flathead.
Keep going side to side. I'm gonna turn the throwboat on just a little bit. Off the pile on. Keep the boat straight. I got it on one.
Yeah, I'd say that's gonna be over 10 pounds. Just gotta get it in. Oh, you know what we're missing?
Not much time. You got time.
Yeah, you got about an hour and
I'm
38
talking about
minutes.
before we hit the railroad bridge.
Yeah, this fish is digging. We got him.
That's the one we needed. That's the one we needed, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There it's
Chicken fish.
That's a chicken fish. We'll get us over here in the 80. Yeah.
Brian said Bob looks like one of them little helpers at the circus. All right,
Oh my gosh.
let's do this rig giveaway here.
Yeah, it's gonna take us a minute.
You got about 10 more seconds to enter. 10.
Man, what a fish, dude.
8. Yeah, that thing was digging.
What? Brandon played him well. He played him well.
Yeah. FOA rod did the work.
Yep. That is definitely the biggest fish we don't caught on that rod.
All right, here we go. Good luck.
Yeah.
Want to be outdoors. All right. Congratulations, Maddie. After the show is over, I will buy that rig off FOAcustomsandgear.com and send it to you. Just do me a favor, Maddie, and text me your address just in case. I might already have it, but just in case.
What fish? What fish?
Oh, looks like Joe's got one hooked up. Might be over 10 pounds. It's gonna be close.
I was playing. You like it?
All right, y'all are putting it in the net.
Looking at it? I can't see.
Freddie has a fish.
All right.
I bait.
See if I can get the stream
It's
going.
It's the blue.
I believe that fish was
See
in the
this
live
blue
well.
cat.
All right, he's cute.
Yeah, he don't count.
Weigh the net. We have to weigh the net, Kevin, but 50.84, right? Whatever that said.
50.86.
Yeah, we'll weigh the net. After the fish gets done trying to destroy it.
Awesome fish, guys.
Nice fit, Bobcat and Brandon. Nice fish.
How big was it? We didn't hear it.
50.86 before the net.
Nice. Can't catch big fish on chicken.
No, not at
So
all.
it's gonna be in the
Let me get a
high
picture
40s.
of it too.
Hey, check it out, guys.
That is a beast.
That's a big male. Look at that head.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got shoulders on him. He's got the humps. That's cool.
His lovely daddy humps. Good fish, Brandon.
Thank you, sir.
Back in the
Brandon,
living.
you were supposed to say the big ones for tonight. Dang it.
Yeah, I know it. My bad, dude.
That's right.
No,
Team
we'll
Snag
catch
Whiskers
up
has a late show on Saturday nights. What's it called?
Whiskers Gone Wild.
Whiskers Gone Wild, yeah. And that's from what time?
10 p.m. to 2 a.m.
There you go. If you don't have anything to do tonight, or you're a night owl, want to stay up, check it out.
Maybe one of these days
That'll
they'll
be,
invite us
it's,
on
it's
the show.
Anthony's show, Yak Shore.
2.24 on the
It's
net.
Yak Shore's show. He asked me to join him.
Whatever it says.
Oh, sorry.
Got it.
2.24.
Got it. So that fish is 48.62. That's a 40-point fish.
Oh,
I'm hung. Yeah, you hung on a fish. You're hung.
So he thought he was hung up, huh?
My snag started swimming away.
Something does that every time.
All right. That puts you at 105 points.
Woo!
Excuse me. Helly.
Matt said, beauty of a fish. Great fish, Brandon. Mike Chavez said, what's the biggest fish, chicken fish you've ever saw? Telly says she caught a 70-pounder.
Yep, that's the biggest one I've ever seen on chicken, 70
Yep.
pounds.
I didn't see it, but that's the biggest one I've heard caught.
Came out of Lake Gaston.
Freddie and Nina saw it.
Sure did.
Jeff
Piece of
Beals
chicken the
said,
size of my thumb.
yep.
We sure did.
Jeff Beals
Awesome.
said, nicely done. River Rat said, congratulations, guys. Beautiful fish. They can relax a little bit. They
It was
can
also
relax.
caught in the tail end of a hurricane.
All right. I think that deserves a score update here. So Team My Bad Dude now has first place by themselves, 105 points. Team Bam still has 70 points in second. Catfish has 65 points in third place.
That's what we caught him.
Northern View and Yak Shore tied for fourth place at 55 points. But I think Yak Shore, let me see who has the bigger fish here. Northern View has the bigger fish.
Hang out over here, man.
So they're in fourth place, or
Look right there.
Yeah.
There's a giant hole right there.
fourth place.
That's pretty cool.
Team Snag and Whiskers and Fishing Fever have 50 points. And I think
I just feel like I was snagging first, and then all of a sudden said something. I
there,
think I
that's
was
like,
something like
hang on, let me mute these guys.
like grabbing.
All right. And we have to go to the second fish on them. And I forget who had the bigger second fish. Let's see. That would be Fishing Fever. So Fishing Fever has a slight lead for sixth place. Eighth place, FOA and Catfish Cowboy. Let's see. FOA has the bigger fish. River Dogs and Scraping Bottom with 25 points in 10th. Let's see. River Dogs has a 12.58. Scraping Bottom's 2.76. So River Dogs is ahead. Rigging for Fatties is in 12th with 20 points. Hooks and Hammocks, Bank Boys, and Catfish Bill tied for 13th at 10. Let's see. Catfish Bill has a 4.1. Bank Boys has a 2.42. And Hooks and Hammocks has a 5.76. So Hooks and Hammocks is in the slight edge over that one for 13th. And with 5 points, tied for 16th, Mean Gene, Trophy Seekers, and RCT Stone. And let's see. Mean Gene. Oh. Mean Gene has a 1.52. Trophy Seekers has a 3.25.
Talking about the biggest.
Stone has a 2.8. So Trophy Seekers is slightly ahead. And poor Tony, man. We need to get Tony a fish. He's the only one that hadn't caught a fish yet. He can do it. Y'all send good juju to Tony.
Huh?
I'm going to go over there and pump him up in chat. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. Yeah. Clap, clap.
Kevin, we've got two, right? Is that
You are correct.
okay?
I've got 2 5-point fish.
Two's better than one.
Yep, I agree.
Too bad we don't need shad. We're surrounded by schools of shad right now. These are good gentle cat pop shad too.
All right. So right now we're in a situation to where a bunch of teams have their 10 fish bag, but they can't advance their score without catching a fish over 10 pounds because each size range in their 10-pound size ranges add points. So a 1 pound to 9 pound fish is 5 points, which is the majority of what people have caught. And then from 9 or 10 pounds over to 19 pounds is 10 points, and that's what a lot of the anglers need. They need that 10-point fish. So those people would be Team Snag and Whiskers. My Bad Dude is in that situation, but they've been successful just now. Fishing Fever needs a 10-pound fish, and Catfish needs a 10-pound fish on our channel. Let's see. On Fields to Water, Team YFA has got their 10 fish bag, and they need a 10-pounder. And Team BAM has their limit, so they need a 10-pounder and above. So that's where we stand right now as far as the leaderboard and people who have got their 10 fish bag. But my bad dude did a good, had a great fish there that really, really pumped them up 40 points. Almost 50 points. If that fish would have ate a couple skipjack before they caught him, it would have probably been over 50 pounds. Definitely had the head of a 50-pound fish. That's for sure. But as we're waiting for the next fish to come up, I want to go through our sponsors again. Can't ever thank our sponsors enough, guys. And I'll say this before I start talking about them. Y'all, I know that that the industry is saturated with companies, but I ask you to sponsor the company or to patronize the companies that give back to the community, and these are some of those companies, and I really appreciate them. So if you need hooks or rods or clothing or rigs or whatever, rod holders, look to these people first, and because they support something that you like to do, and that's watch these tournaments or participate in these tournaments. So Mad Cats, madcatsgear.com, and they all give us a code that you can use, League 10. And we have the same code across all of our sponsors that have websites. League 10 saves you 10%. Mad Cats is sponsoring the Big Fish Award of $2,000 and the award sponsor. You got catfishclothing.com. Use League 10. And Catfish is sponsoring some of the prize money for the top. It's going to be the top 5 eventually. So head on over to Catfish Clothing. Get your custom jersey made, or get you a Live Fishing Tournament League hat or sticker or Catfish hat, shirts, hoodies, jackets. They got it all. Check it out. FOA Customs and Gear. You just saw that big 48-pounder be caught on that FOA rod. I believe that was effing rod. That's a
That was the bumping rod, Kevin. That was one of the prototype bumping rods.
Oh, I didn't know if you had announced that or not. So that was the bumping rod that you can't buy yet, but eventually you will be able to buy those. So
I'd say that was a pretty good test on it, though.
Yeah, yep. It had great action, looked like, and it brought in that big fish with no problem. And the thing I like about rods like that is I like that, it's not like a broomstick. It's fun to reel in a fish, and you don't want a fish to overpower your rod, but you don't want a rod that overpowers the fish, and they don't have a fighting chance. So Bob even said it as Brandon was reeling that in. Brandon had to work him, and you want a rod that actually makes you have a little bit of skill to reel in a fish. So you can get that with these FOA rods. Check them out. FOA Customs and Gear. It's got smaller rods for kayaks and kids, and then he's got the regular 7'6" rods, and coming soon, bumping rod. You can also get your planer boards. You can get you some FOA gear, hats and shirts, towels. If you ever want some bait towels printed with your logo or your name on it, Freddie can do that for you. All kinds of stuff. Fish slings are really popular right now. Let's head on over there. And he also has League 10 on the website, so you can get that stuff for a little bit of a discount, save you a little bit of money. On over to Takedown Rod Holders. They've been in the rod holder game for a little over 4 years now, bank rod holders. As you saw in the commercial earlier, Austin cuts and welds and makes all of his rod holders. Excuse me, had a little yawn there. Works really hard. Good guy. Helps out a lot. League 10 saves you 10% over there. MonsterRodHolders.com. Steve Douglas the OG. Monster rod holders is what I used on my boat. Never let me down. And you'll see a lot of our anglers use them here. Not everybody, but a lot. They're best in the business, if you ask me. And Steve's always sponsored and helped out the community. Probably one of the first ones to do it. So, we like to honor that. And if you need he's got bait boards, he's got monster hats, shirts, he's got T-bars, all kinds of different mounts that you can get. He also has some other products on there that you can get. So check out monsterrodholders.com. Use League10, save 10%. And we have other sponsors as well. We have Fracturefix. There's no discount code or website. He just wanted to give money to help out the league that he supports, and that's why we try to honor him, letting people know about Jesus whenever I can. That's the only thing he'd want you to do is give your life to Jesus, and that's what I want to. But Cool Cats, James, he's actually fishing over on Fields to Water. Go subscribe, Cool Cats Fishing. Live stream fishes just about 2 to 4 times a week. So you always check out James fishing out there. Fields to Water, one of our tournament hosts and directors, Chad and Dee. They've sponsored a couple of awards. Then you got Creole's Guide Service. Just started up a guide service down there on the Chaffalaya River, which is a tributary, or I guess that's what you call it, of the Mississippi River. Big fish down there, guys. Big fish. A bunch of guys up here have been down there fishing with Creole. Check him out. Brian B. Catfishing, sponsoring the Veterans Angler Award. Top rated veteran angler of the year. $250. And so go check out Brian B. He's also one of the tournament hosts and directors. Brian B. Catfishing on YouTube. And then my little old company, fatboyrigs.com. Check out fatboyrigs.com, or get your Fatboy Rigs from FOA Custom Gear. Either one helps me out. So check out FOA Custom Gear or fatboyrigs.com to get hooked up. That's been our sponsorship minute. Biggest fish of the season so far is Team Dustin Clark. He's not fishing today. He's got some other stuff going on. But 67.48 pounds. That is a $2,000 fish. Last year,
Fish on,
Gary
Bobcat.
Parker. Uh-oh. Will it be another 10-pound or above? I don't know.
I don't know. It's supposed to be. It's probably a problem. Come on. Catch fish here, you gotta get through the weave the power on.
What'd you say? A rooster interrupted you.
He was 5.64.
Alrighty.
Little blue cat.
Good looking fella.
He's a cute little feller. Those will put an ace in those and smack.
You're right about 13.
It's like this time of year, when they're spawning, they're tasty as food.
Even that channel.
Stop.
All right, since Chad's been trolling us, let's go troll Chad. I went in there and I said, "So what were you guys saying about Team My Bad Dude?"
The smack talk has stopped.
Show back up on my phone.
I got Chad's sound turned up. Let's see.
Oh! I don't know what you mean. I was saying nothing about Team My Bad Dude, my dude. I basically said that Team Bam was scared of him, and Yak was so scared of him they disappeared.
Yeah, where'd he go?
And now nobody wants to challenge my bad dude and stuff and things.
He got gone. Dude.
I mean, hello, Mr. Bossman, Palmetto Cats from Serban. Yes, my hero. God of all YouTube fishing and stuff.
Yeah,
And
for the
things.
umbrella.
That's right. We're all pulling for our boy Tony. I haven't brought up the fact that he's the only one that hasn't caught a fish because he's wearing a Palmetto Cat shirt.
I'm sorry, Tony. I failed you. That shirt used to be really lucky. Every time somebody wore it, they would tear up the fish. Not so much.
Wow.
So we've had a couple anglers drop out. Rigging for fatties is out due to the weather. They had that wind going, and apparently it's gotten a lot worse. So I don't blame them for that. But they got out of the tournament without a skunk, which is really important. Looks like the action has really I think this is one of the first times in a while where nobody's had a fish on either channel.
But even that ranger, he took off
Next
right
tournament is a month away. July 19th at 7 p.m. It's a night tournament, which I'm sure everyone that's fishing today will be
Palmetto
thankful
Cat
for.
says he is sorry, Tony, that he has failed you.
It's a night tournament, and it's a elimination tournament. So there are 3 basic rounds. The first round is 4 hours, and within that 4 hours, you have to catch a catfish that is at least 2 pounds or more. You have 4 hours to do that. If you do not accomplish that task within 4 hours, you will be asked to walk the plank, matey. You will be out. You will be eliminated. And even if, even if you've only fished those 4 hours, you're done. So it could be a short trip for some people. Get a message from one of our anglers. Hang tight. Um, I'm sorry, I got distracted. So 4 hours to catch that first fish. If you don't, you will be eliminated. If you move on to the next round, then the time starts over, but it's cut in half. You only have 2 hours to catch the same 2 pound or over fish. And that's what makes it fun because you're kind of like stressed out. Not that that's fun, but you're stressed out until you get that fish.
And
And
not that
once you
that's one.
right, once you get that fish though, you feel on top of the world because then you're fun fishing after that. You're fun fishing, and you know the pressure's kind of off until that next round starts. Then you get that feeling again. You're like, oh, I got to catch another fish. Got to catch another fish. Um, and after that second round, 2 hours, we'll move into the third round, which is only an hour. So I guess the stress gets higher uh, or more intense, but the gratitude after catching that fish is much better as well. So after that third round, if we have more than one angler move on to the next round, we will go into what's called sudden death, and the person who catches the next 2 pound fish will be declared the champion, and that's basically just that's just because we don't want to go until 5 o'clock in the morning and have another midnight madness. But 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 yeah, so that's always a fun tournament.
It's on fishing fever.
All right, fish on fishing fever. Let's hope it's a 10 pounder. Matt said stress is always fun. Well, you get that initial stress from the other tournaments too, but it only happens once. Once you get to that first fish in the boat, you're like, ah,
It's not 10 pounds.
not a 10 pounder.
Dang it, Austin. We expected more from you.
I know. I know. I'm disappointed. Okay. Major excitement here, y'all. 1.7.
It was
Well, whatever it
1.74.
says. 1 point, whatever.
I saw 1.74. We'll take that.
All right.
Hey, Austin.
Go.
We got remember that barge bite we got that one time here at the channel markers?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got a barge hooking up to that, or a tug hooking up to a barge getting ready to come by us in the exact same spot.
Mm. All right. Well,
Hello, barge bite.
hope it works out for you.
Not.
It'll probably be it'll probably be after 2 o'clock by the time we get down to me.
Probably.
So yeah, that's the next tournament. We had an Iron Cat series about 3 years ago, and the first one was kind of traumatic, but we fixed it after that. It was fun, and the only hard part of that about that one was the only not fun part was probably the last hour of it. Everything else was pretty cool. Uh, you know, we had lots of excitement and big fish caught, funny moments, and then it just sleep deprivation does that to you. But we fixed that, into kind of like the current format, the Iron Cat format. You mean dramatic? Yes, dramatic. Matt said. And then I'm looking forward to I think the most challenging tournament of the season will be the Catfish Summer Slam. I think that's going to be
tournament.
Yep.
One moment.
Thank the Lord.
That's the one he scheduled on our Alaska vacation.
Oh, well.
Yucks.
You won't be challenged.
Woe is Chris.
But anyway, the next two, that one and the one before are night tournaments. So the July and August. The August, the Catfish Summer Slam is difficult because you have to catch all three species to get the best score you can. And there's some that don't have blue cats where they are. So that's why we say that in that tournament you can weigh two fish of the same species. So you can have two blues in a channel, or two flatheads in a channel, or two channels and a flathead. Whatever combination you get, you want to keep the biggest two you can. The only difference is that if you catch all three species, you get an automatic 5-point addition to your score. So if somebody's got the same amount of weight you have, but you've caught all three species, then you'll win. You'll be advanced. Pretty cool. The idea came from, not that it's an original idea, but there's a Catfish Grand Slam tournament, or used to be, in South Carolina, up on Lake Wiley. And it was a similar format. Like you had to catch all three species to get the best score you could, but you could weigh in two of the other species. But I think that's going to be challenging just because, what the majority of the fish we've seen have been blues and channels. We haven't seen any flatheads caught today. So, that flathead would have been the challenging fish. You've seen lots of channels catch lots of teams catch a channel and a blue. So, fish. Austin just hooked up. I saw that rod. I saw that rod bending over. Woo-hoo. Austin, you have the 7-foot or 6-foot rod, I mean?
This right here is a 6-footer.
Yeah. 6-foot FOA rod. Those are the youth and kayak rods I was telling you about.
Yeah, I'm so young. This is all Freddie would sell me. So, but no, we love these rods. I mean, I absolutely love them. It's not, it has nothing to do with my stature, my size, anything like that. It's just the shorter rod makes it easier to net the fish. It makes it easier to store the rod in the back of the truck. There's just so many benefits, and they're really strong rods, and they handle really big fish. Not that I have that today, but you can go back and watch other stuff. There's a lot of benefits to having these shorter rods.
I caught a 60 on that 6-foot rod in heavy current.
Yeah.
My neighbor pulled that 41 in last weekend on the 5-foot rod, and he really liked it.
Didn't Sean pull in a 100-pounder with one?
90.
90?
2.14.
Gotcha.
Everything says we're doing 0.5.
I know Austin could have caught a striper with one, a real big striper, but it spooled him.
I did catch a big striper on one the year before, though.
Oh, okay.
If you go to my YouTube page and scroll down. There's a video from the spring of last year, and something monster fish. I can't remember what I titled it, but it was a massive striper, and it came on a 6-foot FO.
Nice. Matt said flathead don't prefer poultry unless they're swimming. They go quack. I don't know what that says. Oh, they're swimming and go quack. I got you. So they prefer the live poultry. I've caught one flathead on chicken. You know who used to catch a bunch of, not a bunch, but 1 or 2 a year on chicken was Jimmy from what was his channel name? Fishing and Gear. Yeah, Fishing and Gear. He fished Sandy Cooper, and all he would fish with was chicken. That's it. He actually caught a 78 pounder on chicken. Caught several 60s on it. I'm not sure what happened to Jimmy. I think he owns his own business, his own bread route, and I don't think he gets a day off. He runs out of every single day. Kind of gave YouTube up, but I get it. Priorities. Got to take care of the family first. I was about to do something and I forgot what I was going to do. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Kevin, I got an email yesterday. Our new boat has shipped.
You're getting a new boat?
Yep.
Tell us about it.
It's a monster of a boat.
You bought the monster boat?
The Sun Dolphin Pro 120.
Sun Dolphin Pro 120. Yeah, I don't think that's a monster boat.
Well, it's going to be. You ever see any of those Tiny Boat Nation videos?
Yeah.
This is going to be the Catfish version.
He's gonna check it out.
When I looked it up, it says it's perfect for panfish.
It's going to be perfect for flatheads on our little bitty rivers.
Okay. Let's show everybody what you're getting here. This is what Chris is getting right here. Pro 120.
That's it.
Weight capacity 532 pounds. Width 60. 11.3 feet. Here's some more pictures of it. Oh, I like that front storage. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got a live well and cooler.
Battery well.
Yeah.
You can put, if you get them Group 24 lithium batteries, you can put 2 or 3 in there.
I'm going to put a Tarova on it. Probably a 5-horse outboard. It's going to be a flathead finding machine on our little bitty rivers close to home.
Cool.
That's the plan, anyway.
Make some good videos. Are you gonna like do videos rigging it out?
Probably. There won't be a whole lot. The hardest part's going to be figuring out how to put a rod rack on it.
I can't remember what the name of Norm's channel is now. But y'all remember Norm?
Yeah.
He had a Sun Dolphin. I don't know if he put a rod. I think he did put a rod rack on it. You might want to check that. I forget what the name of his channel is now. He'll put out a video every once in a while. Matt said Chad's best friend uses chicken all the time.
Well.
Oh, that's hilarious. Well, it looks like Chris and Howard have made it to their destination. We have 55 minutes left, folks.
Ain't no use going home. Might as well go big or go home.
All right, I'm going to take a quick potty break. I'll be right back.
One of the two pieces on it.
A beefier.
Bigger profile. Nah, why not?
So I think I've decided on the next tournament. I have a stand-up desk to my left that raises by pressing a button, and I use that to make rigs, so I don't have to sit and it's just easier to do it standing up. I think I'm going to move my monitors and stuff over there for the next tournament because this sitting down for 6 hours is, it's rough. Rough on your tailbone. Either that or I'm going to get another stand-up desk and just sell this one. Freddie, when you going to make the order for the bumping?
Probably here in the next 3 weeks. We'll do a little bit more testing to make sure how we get it 100% right before we do. And as you see, it's the testing's been going great. The first fish was caught on one. Me and Nina was up at Chester Frost and caught a 30 on one. Caught a bunch of 20 on ours. And got Brandon testing it, bumping and stuff. Got Chris Kelly testing it, drag, make sure because it's a bumping rod, but it's also going to be a jigging rod, more of a multi-species rod, not just for bumping. So we didn't want it too stiff, but didn't want it too flimsy. We just want to make sure we get it right.
You guys are kind of breaking up.
Gotcha. We just want to make sure it's right before we put it out.
I got you. Cool. Well, you heard it there, folks. Straight from the man. Y'all, if you're in here and you haven't yet, please hit the thumbs up.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a thumbs up check here. Over on Fields to Water, we got 35 thumbs up. We can do a lot better than that. Let's see, Brian B. Catfishing. How many we got over there? We got 39 thumbs up. And Nikki's hooked up. She just got a fish in the boat. And then right here on the PC,
Right.
we got 58 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Let's see, who's our number one chatter? They got these little rankings up here. Number 2 chatter is Wanna Be Outdoors. Number 3 is Fishing with Jeff Beal. Let's see, who's the top? Uncle Jeep has got 225 XP. He's tied with Matt, 225. Jeff Beal's got 150. see who's the top chatter on Chaz's channel. I'm the top chatter on Chaz's channel. 175
Nice.
I think. Oh, it's because I did my maybe because I did my membership thing. I don't know. Number one. Let's see. We're winning our channel's winning the tournament. I'm winning the chat. Let's see if I'm winning the chat in Brian's. Oh, he don't have it. He don't have the XP. That's all right. Brian's just not as cool as me and Chad, I guess. I don't know. Hey-oh, look at that. Want to be outdoors for the Fat Boy rigs. I know what you're going to say, but I wanted to. I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the super chat. Bow, 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 bow. That's awesome. Matty's a good dude for more than just that, obviously. Look at that. Tony's over there showing off his FOA sling. Wish he could have put some fish in it. Poor fella. That should automatically move Matt up to number one. Does it? Nope, still number two. I don't know how that works. Anybody know how that XP works? I don't know. Don't know how it works.
How what works?
Chad said, please tell Freddie that Tony is blaming his new purchase of the FOA sling. It's like a new rod curse to him.
Yeah, I don't think that's it. I think it might be that shirt done wore out. He needs a new one.
Man, don't tell him that because I can't make any more. I need to get me another heat press. Those things were expensive, man. I was losing so much money. I think it's for super chats and comments. Oh, I got you. Yeah, those of you who hadn't seen it in the chat, there's a little purplish blue oval with a crown and a number in it. And then at the top of the chat, you can click top fans, and it tells you they get XP. Oh, here we go. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get a special badge and live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, or super stickers. Okay. Cool. Jeep was chatting a lot earlier, so that's probably why I got so many points. And he is a channel member too, so that probably helped him. I don't know if that helps or not. And I appreciate all my Boom Squad people as well. Thank you for sticking with me, even though I don't live stream as much or put out as many videos as I used to. I do have one video out right now. It's members only, but it will be out probably Monday night or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I want to give my members a chance to view it. Hey, there's Benoit Fishing Outdoors. Talk about people who've been tearing it up. They've been tearing it up. They say, good morning, y'all. At work, hope y'all are catching some fish. Yeah, we got had a lot of fish caught today, actually. Lots and lots of fish. I don't think we don't have a total fish number on here. Let's see. Austin himself has caught 16. My bad dude has caught 14, including a 48-pounder. TSW has caught 12. Let's see, Hooks and Hammocks has caught 2.
they're posed.
Mean Gene has caught one. FOA has caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Catfish has caught 10. Let me see. Trophy Seekers has caught 1. Catfish Cowboy and Company, they got their bag. Oh no, they got 9. They're gonna need 1 more. Bank Boys has caught 2. Danny Stone's caught 1. And Rigging for Fatties caught 4. Over on Chad's channel, Catfish Bill's got 2. Northern View has got 8. River Dogs has 2, 3, 4, 5. Yak Shore's got their bag. 6, 7, 8, 9. They got 10 exactly. Team Bam has got their bag plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They got 11.
Tell.
Oh, tally.
Hang on.
Tally.
Maybe.
Wait 10 minutes.
Tell it.
10 seconds.
You said 10 seconds, not 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Hurry up and wait.
that's the Catfish boat. That's what Chris yelled at me when I went on his boat because I jumped up and went for the rod too quick. And he said that's the reason we didn't catch fish. Scraping Bottom has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish. Benoit said that's a lot of fish on chicken. Heck yeah. Want to be outdoors says Parker's on. Yeah. I see Team Bam is on as well.
False alarm.
Tally.
That rod just kept bouncing the whole time. I thought maybe it was just a little bitty thing.
I'm just sitting here relaxing.
He was asleep.
I had my eyes closed.
That's all right. That's part of fishing too.
It is. Truly. Especially when it's hot.
Hot. HAWT.
That's right.
Hey, it's Clint. Our friend Clint. What's up, Clint? Who is winning? Let's do a scoreboard update since Clint asked. So overall rank, My Bad Dude's in the lead with 105 points, followed by Team Bam with 70 points. Team Catfish in third with 65 points. Tied for fourth is Northern View and YFA with 55. But I believe YFA, let's see. Northern View has the bigger fish, so they're in the lead for that one. Catfish Cowboys in 8th place. I'm sorry, I missed one. 6th place is tied with TSW and Fishing Fever. And I believe that Austin has the bigger fish so far. Catfish Cowboy in 8th. River Dogs in 9th. FOA and Scraping Bottom tied for 10th with 30 points, but I believe FOA has the bigger fish on that one. Let's see. Yep. Rigging for Fatties, 12th place, and tied for 13th. Hooks and Hammocks, Bank Boys, Catfish Bill, and tied and for 16th, me and Gene Squad, Trophy Seekers, and RCT Stone. There is your current score update. And this tournament is over in less than 45 minutes.
You grab it if I'm busy. It turns on the camera.
Clint says all good out here. I know Clint came to South Carolina for a few days. Hopefully that trip and the fundraiser or the think it wasn't a fundraiser yet, but yeah, that hopefully that all went well. So basically, we're waiting. We got. Oh, that's in October. Okay. Basically, this tournament, the anglers can catch 10 fish and get points for 10 fish, and they can cull them. But they can't cull, like if you get a 2.4 and a 2.5, that doesn't cull because the fish are the same points. So you get 5 points for a fish from 1 to 9 pounds, and then it goes up by 10 for 10 pound to 19. It goes up another 10, so forth and so on. And so right now we have several anglers that have all 10 of their fish, but they need a 10-pound fish or above to cull to get a higher score. So that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, the 2.4 and the 2.5 don't cull unless that's how you're beating somebody else, like how I'm beating Dustin right.
Right. I'm glad he pointed that out, that Dustin is being beat right now by Austin. Not just Dustin, but Sean as well.
And Ryan. Poor fellas.
Somebody's Samsung phone is ringing.
It's the operating system. Hold up.
Yeah, so
what happens when you have a phone that works? It rings every once in a while.
So
come on, Dustin, catch a fish.
Yeah, so the gap isn't that wide, but that is a true statement. So Fish and Fever we have to go to their second fish because ironically enough, both of their big fish are 3.54 pounds. So we had to go to the. I mean, that's impressive. We had to go to the next one. The coincidence is impressive, not the fish. But their second biggest fish, TSW, has 3.02. Fish Fever has 3.36. Tight margins there. Really tight margins. Chad commented on my remark. I don't know what he said. I wasn't listening.
Hey, Dustin. Dusty Wusty, where are you?
There, he's having issues again.
Operating system.
He'll be back.
Will here in a little bit, but I don't think I need to do it yet.
All I do is win, no matter what.
All right, Kelly, time to start.
That's okay.
Your turn. We don't catch anymore. It's Kelly's fault because it's her turn.
Oh, there he goes again.
I know, right?
Kelly's gonna need some counseling. after this tournament.
I'll give her all the counseling she needs on the way home. Free.
I really wish Telly would stop waiting till 5.5 hours into the tournament to start fishing. You know.
I mean, I have to keep it interesting.
You know,
Yeah.
I bet you Telly has all kinds of nice chicken recipes that she could have, you know, juiced those baits up with. But Chris is a naysayer, and he's up on his tower, and he probably didn't want her to do anything.
I know she made me do it all.
No, you told me you were doing it all.
Ooh, y'all might want to mute to have your marital dispute.
I don't like it when mommy and daddy fight.
I'm scared.
We don't fight.
I'm scared. Don't fight, guys.
When your wife
I'm gonna go home and
understands,
hide under my bed.
when your wife understands that you're always right and you're the boss, you never have fights.
We might witness our first murder in the tournament series.
Oh, trust me, I understand. I understand. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I don't understand. Like, I don't have sympathy. That's never happened to me.
Well, Austin, you might want to be careful. Your wife does have an army of your children at home that can overtake you when you walk.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. Father's Day with that many kids is me waking up that morning. Actually, me being asleep that morning in La La Land, enjoying my time, and then all of a sudden, no less than 40 fingers in your eyeballs. Dad, 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 come downstairs. It's Father's Day. It's Father's Day. Come on downstairs. Okay.
You know, with as
But
many
that's what
kids as you, as many kids
that's
as
what
you
makes it
have, you
great.
can get a new boat every year if they each give you $5.
I could.
Could you imagine? Just visualize this: Austin's fast asleep in his bed, and 17 kids jump on the bed and start jumping on it. That's what he deals with every day. 17 kids jumping
Yep,
on it.
that's every weekend.
Well, didn't you just
And
have
I don't-
another? So it's 18 now.
And look, I don't know if everybody knows this or not, but I said it in the FOA group chat, but we're definitely having a cat con, baby.
Really?
100%.
Yep.
We definitely went to the flea market and made it worth it. That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
So, I believe.
Austin, didn't
I
I
believe.
give you protection? Didn't I give you protection when we were there?
Easy.
I'm pretty sure you
I
came
didn't.
and got it.
I didn't use it. That's for sure.
But I'm just
Lord
glad
have
Austin
mercy.
found
I even
something
wrote a
he's
little
good at.
diagram and everything.
Well, the due date is, I believe, November 21st. I think. Yep.
Oh wow, Thanksgiving.
Yeah. So it was definitely a cat con, baby.
Tell her,
Was there
you tell her
alcohol
to hold
involved?
it in until December 5th, and it'll be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
You hey, look at the bright side. You better put it on your taxes this year.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, with the tax savings, I mean, dang.
Oh.
The tax savings aren't even enough to feed these kids. It seems like a lot when you get it in a lump sum, but
Just start you a farm, man.
yeah. That's what I need to do. Just buy an old homestead, and
He'll say, teach them how to live off the land.
Why don't you come work on ours this summer just to see if it works out for you? You got to work for free because if you're farming, it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll love it.
Oh yeah. Well,
Mostly
I
like
used to work.
August, right?
I used to work on a farm, but my kids, they've know nothing bigger than a garden. So
Yeah.
I used
Farm's
to work
good
on
for
a
people.
railroad all the live long day.
Showing your age.
Amish gone wild. Maddie said, "You think Austin would have
Amish gone.
stock and chicken with all the chicken fingers he buys?"
Yeah, getting chicken for the tournament was absolutely no stress whatsoever. Plenty of it. I'll tell you what sucks though. This is the spot that I've been waiting for this guy to move for like the last hour and a half. And finally moved. I set up here and ain't caught jack squat. Caught fish in all the spots that I didn't think were gonna be worth a darn.
Mm. Man, you
Out.
caught plenty of fish today.
Yeah, too bad there's not a bonus for that.
Nope. Maybe next year.
I tell you what, you got to know how to catch a lot of eater-sized fish when you when you got as many kids as I do.
I was about to say, you should have any problem feeding them with all the catfish.
No, no. Luckily, all of them like catfish. All of them they'll absolutely tear up some fried catfish. So, no problem there whatsoever.
Good. Look, Two Stan's Fishing came in and chatted with us. What's up, Stan? I was giving Stan a hard time because he was in Brian's chat and Chad's chat, and he hadn't come by and talked to us yet. Let's see. Want to be outdoors? Jody took you #1 spot. I'm winning that.
Jody had a trifecta tournament a couple years ago where you had to catch all three species, kind of like the SummerSlam.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, and man, I was a gnat's butt away from winning that. All I needed was a channel cat, and I couldn't. I was putting night crawlers on 2-aught hooks. Just could not get it. But hopefully this year it'll be different.
Yeah. Was it a daytime tournament or nighttime?
No, it was nighttime. I can't remember which month or whatever, but I know it was nighttime. I know it was storming like crazy because I didn't have a bimini top at the time, and I wanted to fish it so bad that I made a bimini top out of a tarp and some PVC just so I could fish it. I remember that.
Yeah, I think it's different everywhere you go. Like the hardest fish for us to catch would be the channel cat,
Right.
especially at night. Now I can get some red worms and a brim buster and go in the creeks, and I can catch little channel cats all day. There's just not going to be any size to them.
Yeah,
Oh, this Catfish Cowboy's using a FOA rod too.
Thank you.
He's got several of them. Yeah, the flathead, we got tons of blues, kind of like James River. We got tons of blues, but flatheads are becoming less and less rare. I don't know if they're spawning and proliferating more. There's more of them now, or I just catch them more often. But the channel cats in the river, I catch more white cats than channel cats.
Wow.
Now in the lake, it's a different story. Lake, you can catch a bunch of channel cats. Yeah, I don't know how much faith I put in this XP system. Either that or it's just slow updating. I don't know.
The operating system.
It's probably what it is. Now Matt took my number 3 spot. Man, I'm just losing. It's the operating system. 135. Uh-oh, they got another one. Nikki and Dustin are tearing it up. Let's see if I can get him. It's a bunch of butt shots, but what's up, Jose?
Oh.
Jose! Jose, can you see? Glad to see Jose getting back into the fishing action. Not that he ever stopped, but I didn't see it posted as much. It's good to see him getting on some fish. Looks like Mac got one over there. Catfish Cowboy got one over there. Who's John Boat's bigger, Austin? Yours or Team Snag and Whiskers or Catfish Cowboys?
Team Snag and Whiskers.
They got the biggest John Boat.
Yeah, I think they got a 18-footer or 20-footer.
It's an 18-footer.
Brandon owns the world's largest John boat.
That don't count.
At 24 feet.
That is a big one.
This is an AV conversation, Bobcat.
Hey, you shut up. Baby maker, you.
Hey, you remember what you told me at the hotel, Bobcat?
Yeah, what causes that?
Well, you said that I'm a 2-stroke boater instead of a 4-stroke because I got more torque.
Oh yeah.
And I said 2-strokes are also louder.
They
Fish
smell worse
on.
too.
Oh. Who that?
Is that Gene? Yeah. All right. I can't move it. Come on, StreamYard. Operating system. Here we go.
Hey, that thing tastes like chicken. Carrot.
There we go.
Good job, Gene.
Man, a lot of people are dropping out. Chad's down to 3 anglers.
It's hot.
Is it?
Thank God for being.
I think it's all those anglers with Android phones that are dropping out.
Hey, you can stand up under her, can't you? What side is it?
I'm still here, Dustin. I'm still here.
We're still here. We're still here too.
Oh, there's Gene's catch, guys. It's a turtle.
They said it tastes like chicken. Carrot.
This sheet's I figured it won't be long before the ribs pop out.
Oh man.
I'd like to get one like a.
See, Brian's got 3 anglers left. Chad's got 3 anglers left.
Got Brian's channel out. I don't know.
I'm proud to say
Oh, yeah.
that we haven't had anybody drop out. Proud of you guys.
That's what that is all the Android uses. Yeah.
On purpose.
We're proud of you too, Kevin.
So proud.
Way to hang in there, buddy.
I'm hanging, man.
Doing a great job.
I got a high school graduation party to go to. My little cousin graduated from high school, so he's got
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's a good kid, really good kid. I think he's going to join the Marine Corps.
Could have joined the
Good for
Army,
him.
but I guess we'll take the Marines.
I'm guessing. I don't know. I know he's going to go into the military somewhere, right? He's just hardcore, you know.
I hear you.
Like he would choose the hardest thing to do just because it's hard.
He probably joined the Marines because it's a better operating system. Love you, Dustin.
Love you too, buddy.
Fields to Water said, "Nice to see catfish using chicken like it's their go-to bait."
Like we had a choice.
What'd you say, Kevin?
I said, "Fields to Water said, nice to see catfish using chicken like it's their go-to bait."
Well, we had some high hopes right off the bat, and then our hopes got shattered. Yeah, when that sun got up, it was a wrap. I think you could see everybody slow down.
Yeah.
But hey, we had fun. Uh, I think we did, Howard.
Yeah, I think so.
Howard said, did we? Well, we could be. We could be working.
Or I could be home
I mean, ooh. Hey, pool party at Howard's house at say 4 o'clock.
Nice.
Yep, come on. Yeah, open invitation.
I
We're
don't
not gonna
know
send the
if
address.
8 hours is worth a day in the pool.
Well, it's gonna probably take a little longer since I'm not sharing the address.
But that's where I'm gonna be.
That's what you're gonna be.
Do what you do, man.
We ever suspend drifting the chicken before?
Let me
See,
on a
Chad
pail
doesn't
and quarter.
update his anglers very well. He's got an angler
Nah, I say that. It's too
in
much. Just
fourth
too much.
place and don't even know he's in fourth. He just asked if he was in last place. Come on, bro. Do better, Chad. Speaking of which, let's update the scoreboard. Still in first place. We got Team My Bad Dude with 105 points. Second place, Team Bam with 70. Catfish in third place with 65 points. Northern View and YFA, who has dropped out, so they're not going to improve their score. But they're tied for fourth place, but Northern View has the bigger fish. Sixth place, Team Snagging Whiskers, Fishing Fever, and Catfish Cowboy. Catfish Cowboy has moved up one. Let's see who's got the bigger fish. Is it still Austin? Let's see. Oh, Catfish Cowboy's got the bigger fish, 5.66. So he's in sixth place. So it'll be 6 Catfish Cowboy, 7th Fishing Fever, 8th Team Snagging Whiskers, River Dogs 9, Scraping Bottom 10, FOA 11, Rigging for Fatties 12, Bank Boys 13, Hooks and Hammocks 14. I think. Let's see what Catfish Bill's got. Hello, 410. Yep, Hooks and Hammocks, Denbill in 15th. And then it'd be Trophy Seekers. Then Come on, guys, don't fail me now. Then RCT Stone and Mean Gene, and unfortunately, uh, what happened was Tony is out. He is done. He is thrown in the towel. We have 15 minutes to go, guys. Kelly, it's time for you to pull out the big guns and show them what it's all about. Nina, same thing. Angie, Shirley, Jen, it's time. Gene has tried to do it himself. It's time for the ladies to step up, take control.
Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
Hey, when Brandon and I are in the bed puking from salmonella poisoning tomorrow, is there any like insurance in the live fishing league?
Nope, you signed that waiver, unfortunately.
Dang it! Diarrhea and vomiting.
Why you been eating your snacks with chicken hands?
I don't know. We're eating snacks in between baiting.
Chad said we need someone to make my bad dude sweat.
Hey, we encourage you.
We sweat a lot today.
Yeah, we sweated all day. Let's get a little shower.
Yeah, I don't think sweating's a problem for anybody today.
Nope. Get some of that monkey butt powder.
Hey, look, Gold Bond during the summertime is my best friend.
Monkey butt powder. Forgot to turn the camera off when I was applying it, though.
That white cloud was there.
That reminds me when I took some family members fishing together. Neither one of them could hear each other, so they just are yelling at each other the whole time. Huh? I said I got a fish. Clean the dishes. Why would I do that outside? Yes, big fishes.
Less violent at the dam. Really big.
Road's gonna be fun, but no dog.
Matt's over on Chaz trying to steal the XP points from me by super chatting, and I just chatted and took the number one away.
I think I got like
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
I mean, they ain't fresh. They ain't kind of a little wide eyed, my brother. They catch fish.
I can't tell if team. Oh no, they got a nice fish on. I don't know how big it is though, because they're using such small tackle, but it's like a fun fight nonetheless. StreamYard is struggling today. Operating system.
Sure is trying. No, he's trying.
Yeah, we've been kicked out multiple times. It's crazy.
You've been pretty solid for a while now.
This whole morning we kept getting kicked out on our phone. Well, our phone was free.
Daddy's crying. Ryan.
I don't know. He's 9-9. Got a 9-9 here.
It just can't.
Oh, that one's going over 10.
That might be over 10.
Come on.
He's tangled up. He's tangled up.
It's weird seeing James in such a small boat. This is
10-minute warning.
not a good angle for James, though.
Is that the James Moon Cam?
Yep.
I think we got one, kid.
Okay.
All right.
Fancy.
Oh. Yeah. Ripper's guard all hung up.
Trying to pull you over there. Come on, StreamYard.
Yep, take us off the StreamYard. just a little puppy.
No, that one's not going to count. But
yeah, too quiet, Chad.
Trying to figure out this XP thing. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow! Quit slapping me in the hole! Stop hitting me in the jewels!
Oh, Lord, in the jewels. There you go. Look at Howard with his citation.
Dude. Unbelievable! 9.
That is
Yep.
a fan.
945
Oh.
looks like.
You gotta be kidding. 945.
Jeez.
I'm not.
It's somebody on the screen.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Yep.
fan.
Yeah, I believe that's Jen and Shirley's fan. I got it.
Y'all want to see before I release it?
Yep, we see it. It's a beautiful
Thought it was
fish,
our
Howard.
Then I would make a whole sandwich, Carl. Barely fit in that pack of crackers I just ate. It's time to quit.
Almost.
Well,
8 minutes.
when I did that, I think. Why didn't you do this that the whole time, Howard?
Ryan, don't look so defeated, man.
Hey, did we beat Brian's page?
Oh yeah, yeah,
We
by a
did.
lot.
It's like, yeah, crushed it.
Let's see. The Catfish Cowboy is his highest angler at 6th place. Catfish Cowboy did pretty good. They, good showing today. But of course, after the tournament's over, I will post the official results on my community tab and on the Live Fishing Tournament League Facebook page, so you can check that out. I have the updated season points as well.
Go derail.
Calling it a day.
He gone.
He gone. Yeah, it's tough to, it's tough to stay out there when you're not catching fish. It's tough. Even if you're having fun, enjoying it, it's just, it does something to your soul. I'm impressed by these guys with no bimini tops.
Yeah,
TSW.
I told Brandon if we would have been in his boat, we'd have been way well done by now. It's like a giant metal oven.
Let's see what we can do. We're gonna move.
When River Dogs has got a bimini top, and they don't even have it out, but they're up in Baldwin though. It's probably not as hot up there. Joe and James don't have a bimini top up. Team Snagging Whiskers.
Like the
See that? We just put some of those. Well, I don't know if that would help, like with rubber mats like that.
Yeah, Chad said it feels so nice in this air conditioning. Yeah, I'm kind of chilly myself.
You should put some socks on, Kevin.
I need some pants on. My legs are cold.
Yeah, I usually do Muskrat show every night with my boxers on Tuesday night. Just so
See
you
that?
know, FYI.
We didn't need to know all that. I mean,
You're not looking at me from the waist down anyway.
All right, Ben.
I ate far too many nuts today.
Nuts are addictive.
They are.
Every time I go to the kitchen, I'm like,
Exceeded my carb count today.
all right. Let's see if we can get some last minute thumbs up.
Oh, I
Brian B's got 44. If you hadn't already, head on over to all three channels, guys. Hook it up with a thumbs up. We got 64. Somebody gonna give me a copyright strike. Took care of that. Chad over there. Let's give him. He's got 42 thumbs up. See if we can get them boys up to 50 real quick. If you hadn't already. Don't forget, there's other tournaments that you can get involved in. Daryl and Lisa Swain do the Watts. I think it's called the Way Out There Tournament Series. It's all free to do. Pretty unique ones. I think they got a jug tournament coming up. Anybody know any more details about a jug tournament? I don't know what date that is, but it's sometime this month. That's the next one. James and Joe were calling it. Man, they only had 3 minutes to go. The jug one is in August. Okay. Hey, Darren, how you doing? Got less than 3 minutes to get your. Oh man, Weston Champlin just put out a new video. I bought a V8 swapped Beetle. I bet that's fun. Well, Maddie, at least you're number one over here now. 2 minutes. Well, now that Team Bam has called it, I think it's pretty safe to say that my bad dude is going to walk away with the championship unless Catfish catches a 50-pounder right now, which they could. They could. Anything is possible.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear that, Darren. I mowed my grass yesterday morning at 7 o'clock to beat the heat, and I still walked in drenched in sweat. One minute.
All right, I unmuted it so that when we yell fish on, it'll count.
There you go. That's a good strategy. Make sure you're unmuted. I am looking at the screen though, so you can wave your hands.
Okay. There's always hope.
Yeah. Never give up. Never surrender. Bugman said I was a little over finish mowing when I broke a belt. Oh, that's terrible. We need your help. 2 p.m. All right, that's it. Tournament is over.
Congratulations, Brandon and Bobcat, once again.
My bad, dude. They have again won the tournament.
About work. Nobody cares about work on weekends.
Oh, I thought that
You
was.
be quiet.
I don't know anything.
We
Who's
are
yelling?
quiet.
Who's yelling at who?
I'll mute.
Oh, that's y'all. Okay. All right. Well, great job, everyone. Congratulations to Team My Bad Dude. They are the champions of today, followed by Team Bam. Catfish Clothing is third place, followed by Northern View, YFA, Catfish Cowboy, Fishing Fever, Team Snag and Whiskers, River Dogs, Scraping Bottom, FOA, Rigging for Fatties, Bank Boys, Hooks and Hammocks, Bill, Trophy Seekers, RCT Stone, and Mean Gene Squad. Unfortunately, the only angler that was skunked today was Tony Harrison, but he will bounce back next time. Guys, I know it's hot, and I want to get you out of here. We'll hear from our champions. Unless anybody else wants to come up, we'll just pray and go. But we'll let Bob and Brandon have the spotlight real quick. Anything you guys like to say?
Hey man, just we're super happy, super proud to have won again. It's hot out here. We just went out and did what we do, and I'd like to thank, of course, our sponsors. Mine's Ripping Lips, Demon Dragons, and most of all, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. First and foremost. But
Brandon,
my partner Brandon.
Yeah, Kevin,
It's on hooks and hammocks.
we appreciate you guys and all the other hosts, everyone in chat for watching. I had a good time testing out Freddie's prototype bumping rod today, and it performed really well. Excited about that. But I guess we're gonna go get in some cool AC, and we'll see you next time.
Hey, thank the league, thank all the hosts, all the participants. You know, it wouldn't be possible if people didn't watch it, and our sponsors, the people sponsoring the league, of course.
Well, there you go. One of them just sent a super chat. Take down rod holders. Thank you so much, Austin.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. All right. Well,
Good job, everybody.
I heard Hooks and Hammocks say fish on. Y'all got our fish? Isn't that hot? I'm trying to get you guys over. Hang on. StreamYard's being slow.
It's getting hot. It's operating system.
I don't know what it is. I'm trying to get it over. It won't let me. Hang on. Move. It might be my computer slowing down. All right, here we go. There you go.
Probably been dragging that thing for 15 minutes.
Who knows?
Turn the switch off, Brandon. There you go.
All right. Anybody else want to say anything? I think Gene's trying to say something. Hang on.
Let us come up and fish.
All right, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for letting us come up and fish. We appreciate it.
Oh man, we love to have
was
you.
fun.
Appreciate you.
We're gonna go eat some of this chicken that cooked laying out here on the banister.
All right, cool. All right, anybody else want to come up? Or is everybody hot and ready to go home?
Does that fish count?
Unfortunately not. All right, guys. Well, I'll have the official results up here in a little bit. I just want to say again, thank you to all the anglers to giving up their time to come fish and battle in the heat. You know, it all takes money, guys. It takes gas money. They had to buy that chicken from Walmart or wherever. But it's all about fun. I'm glad they all came up here. I want to thank all our sponsors. I'm going to name them real quick, go through them and be real quick about it. We got Mad Cats, Fracturefix, Cool Cats, FOA Customs and Gear, Takedown Rod Holders, Monster Rod Holders, Fuels to Water, Catfish, Creoles, Guide Service, Brian B. Catfish, and Fat Boy Rigs. Again, you can use League 10 at Mad Cats, FOA, Catfish, takedown rod holders and monster rod holders to save 10%. We've been playing those commercials today for some of them and talking about them again. Please support those who support us. Thank you to all the viewers that came out today and hung out with us. We appreciate you. Congratulations again to Team My Bad Dude. All right. So I'm going to say a prayer and we're going to get out of here. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this day. Thank you for keeping everybody safe. And Lord, especially in the heat, we just thank you for this opportunity to come out here and do what we love and have fun and share these memories with each other. We thank you for all you've done for us and what you're going to do. And we give all the glory and honor to you. It's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, everybody. Till next time, which will be July. Happy fishing.